So I went up to this place last time and it didn't work. First, welcome. Today is the day that I go to the 16x. So, cause I went up here last time and that was bad. He asked me to get forced. I don't know, I might do a little bit of exploring, but so I've already went ahead and made this preset here. Default. I have everything default. No respawn on 16x, and also the thing is that I did realize is if you have to set one of these to custom, because if you put these on insane, whatever for whatever reason, if you set this to insane, if you enable this advanced tab, it's only 2.5. So if you want to play 16x, you have to make it custom by clicking advanced. So I don't know why that's like that, but anyways, that's what it is. Speak day 1, nothing on. Everything else regular. Loot regular. World. Made of light bulbs last really long. That's about it. I'm doomed, yeah. I made abundance, so we're high abundance nature stuff. What's up, Bert? Generator seem 0.05, and I think I might actually play without the helicopter. Don't really know how to deal with it properly. Insane pop felt a little light. Yeah, well, I didn't notice that bit much of a difference, but it's the population multiplier. That's the only, because like the rest of these you can set to insane, and it makes it 4. Oh, why is my game? But the population multiplier up here, so you could have peak and start. But yeah, I guess if you only set this one to insane and left these the same, that might be why you're saying it feels light. But yeah, you set it to that. It's 2.5. See, enemy 4. Anyway, so generator, I'm gonna play without the helicopter this time. Muscle strain, I did see the devs talking about is fixed to change this to 0.6. So you know what, we're playing with 0.6. We're changing it, and that way, you know, if they go back and they do revert this, I did see in debug you can manually sandbox options you can change now. That's not even a mod, that's just within. So if that change goes through and this gets changed to 0.6, then I'll just change it back to 1. New run, yeah, well, this is 16x. We're trying to train out 16x. Everything else regular. Vehicles unchanged, livestock unchanged. So I'll go ahead and resave this again. I think I just turned the helicopter off, but E42. Right. And I went ahead and made Burger Boy 1. This is the champion's mentality. So I'm going puny 0 strength, thin skin, conspicuous, prone illness, slow healer, weak stomach, short-sighted, slow metabolism, slow reader, Sunday driver. Unfortunately, Sunday driver, I couldn't figure out any way else to do that. How long Rad survives? I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a while before I find a spot that I can really stay at. And cat-sized, dexterous, wakeful, gymnast, fast learner, keen hearing, wilderness knowledge, athletic. Now, I might not. Maybe I can take fast learner off. So driver, that gives me 5 points. What's this put me at? So I could take. I don't know. I don't want to take Thunder Driver, but I feel like I'm just gonna be in the woods eating bugs. So, yeah, we're taking it. We're not. I'm never getting in a car. What's up, Corn Doc? seen Moldar look like 4x now. It's not looking great. That sucks, man. Yeah. Hello. Why new run? Because I'm trying 16x out. Are you back to the drug lab? So I did a little of scouting to say, and the drug lab over here, it seems the path I took the last time I did 16x is no longer really possible, man. I went over to the drug lab. It's terrible, right? And then I was like, okay, well maybe I could just go to the camping stuff over here. Also terrible. So I think if you want to start out 16x, Echo is kind of your go-to. The population here is already pretty small, and there's like so many sources of water around. So I'm gonna check out what's around here. I did go up here and that was bad, so maybe up here is good. Maybe over, well, shooting range is also bad, so I might need to go south. That's the only other location I think outside of like going really far up here. So, but this area looks like it might be pretty good. What's wilderness knowledge? So wilderness knowledge seems to kind of be like a little bit of a spread of a few different things: carving, foraging, napping, and maintenance. So and I wanted to see if some of those would, especially foraging, would be helpful in this, because I feel like I'm going to be starving and eating bugs for quite a while in this build. Wow, I too am eating bugs in the woods, but IRL. Yeah, bro, I hate that. That's the worst part of my day. It's when I have to go and eat the bugs. I basically won't be able to go in any towns. I mean, that's not a whole lot different from regular 16x. 8 points for that. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wanted to... It's the same spot as Handy, really, because Handy's already carpentry and maintenance, so not all that different. So gonna give it a try. I mean, I could honestly take it off, but like, I don't know what else I would take if not that. I could take graceful and organized, or maybe brawler or something, but yeah, this is what we'll be trying. I mean, granted, you know, I could also just die and have to try something else. Take high thirst over Sunday driver. Yeah, but my worry is that water purification is gonna be like harder to do. And Sunday driver, I get eats me later in the run, but from what I can tell, man, like I'm gonna be in the woods for a long time. I don't know if I'm gonna even live. Even if I do make it down to here or down to here, and well, no, I already went up here and it was bad. I think I have to go down to this section. Use your car and 1x devs put a density at certain cities and towns. Sunday driver will suck if I live. Yeah, I mean that people say the same thing about living with illiterate, and I made it work pretty damn well. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess you guys are all saying it's gonna be bad. I'm making me doubt myself. Foraging, carving, napping. I just felt like napping would be important if I'm making flint spears and stuff. Thinking. Big thinking. Don't listen to us? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. This update has made me start doubting so much about what I thought I knew about this game. Sunday driver's fine. Yeah, we're running it down. I'm not going to be in a car for like 3 months. If I live for 3 months, I'm going to be OP as shit. Go with my heart. Yeah, this is what I thought. So, Sturgill Vokes, our champion. Hawaiian shirt. Trying it out. And I did some testing with exercise as well. And regardless of your fitness level, if you're fitness level 0 or if you're fitness level 10, you can do the same amount of push-ups before you get exhausted. So you get like 300 experience. And I was trying to see if you could push Zeds. I was talking to somebody in Cornox chat actually, and they said something about pushing Zeds, and I tried it last night and it worked. And then I woke up today and tried it again, and it no longer works that way. So think the devs kind of knew. Alright, so let's turn this on immediately. You know, it's fine, that's right. It's 16x, we can't do that. Let's grab a bowl. Equip secondary, get all this pistol and junk out of here. Please drop on the floor. Wait. Move curtain. Let's craft you. Crafting. Already way too much. Alright. We're out of here. That's the start. Ooh, that... Okay. Whip secondary. Would love to try to get this down. We immediately have a bunch of voids on us. On my tater tots. Alright, got a bowl. You know, we could probably take that off. God can't save us anymore. This is probably lighter for me to have this equipped. I was really hoping I could get onto underweight. I'm walking directly into a bunch of voids. What have I missed? Virgil, be stuck with McDonald's instead. Following up that recruitment later. Yeah, I mean, maybe this is Virgil before he got deployed. He was flipping burgers, and then somebody said, "Hey kid, you want to get a Camaro? You want?" All right. And you know, we might as well get some early foraging if we find anything cool. I mean, I probably shouldn't until I find at least some area that sort of works. What is this? Some twigs. I guess this is just experience I could be getting if I... Is me or the zombies slow? Yeah, there are slow shamblers mixed in, yes. That is by default now. And I experimented with this wooden cudgel. Here, I'll go ahead and show you guys because I'm sure you'll be wondering why I won't use a weapon like this, but it is essentially a sledgehammer, and you get instantly tired as soon as you use it if you have low strength. So I would not even bother. Oh, we have our first bug, but I don't know if I'm gonna eat him right now. Cudgel's pretty shit. Yeah, I mean, it's especially if you're low strength, I don't think it is going to be a good option by any means. I'd rather have a pencil. I'd rather step on him, man. Alright. Oop, we not going that way. Save the first bug. Like people save the first dollar. You know, you're right. I can't even equip him as primary. The second bug though. The other thing I did notice is that you can die from eating. As weak stomach, there are poisonous bugs now. I mean, there were poisonous bugs before, but they weren't as nearly as bad as they used to be. Oh, not going there either. Nope. What is this? Just gonna keep discarding stuff. I'm sure I'll find more stuff later on that'll be useful. But why are you taking TV with me? So if I do find a place that has power, and I unfortunately do not have a TV with me, which was the problem I had when I lived at the drug lab, I can potentially get a lot of early game skills as long as I have the TV. So I'm gonna stick with it. You know, I think may as well just... So there's some guys right there. I haven't played around with the fishing all that much. Oh, wait, I should be doing foraging. Wow, look at this. What is this? Broken long stick. Basil. And worst comes to worst, I have lugged this TV down with me, and when the power goes completely out, I can... Oh, poisonous berry. It is nice that I know immediately that is poisonous without any further skill ups or reading at all. What is this? Chair leg, thank you. Does TV give a limited experience now? It does. But you know, if I am going to be sitting in a house early game doing push-ups like no other, I may as well be looking and facing at a piece of furniture that gives me skill. Oh, there's a dead guy over there. It's at least my thought process. Oh, I could have filled up this bowl with water before I left. Didn't consider that. What is this? Hemp dog vein. Oh, I'm just gonna discard stuff for now. Rolled cigarette. Someone's little doobie on the floor. Seems like it stopped giving at any point. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean it's a long shot. Again, I haven't really looked around and seen what's... I mean, I did the test runs where I went up. I guess I can show the map here anyway, but when I went up and to the right here, that little farmhouse, that was bad. The shooting range, that was bad. That was the shooting range was bad even on 1x. So, and it looked like from looking at the map, there was another lake house up here, but there wasn't really a whole lot of stuff developed around it. Am I using old noodles anymore? No, I'm completely playing without any mods whatsoever. We have a road. Not gonna mess with those. Not mess with the poison ivy berries. And I'm not gonna mess with those. You know, let's follow the water. Oh. Sapling. What can I do with this? Oh, it's a weapon. Interesting. So survival, I am almost at level 3 just from walking around foraging. I've found quite a few weapons, which makes me feel like I maybe should have taken Brawler instead of Fast Learner. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Scarred. Yeah, I already... So, I mean, it looked like they were gonna limit it. I mean, judging for... I saw a comment from a dev saying that they planned on balancing it down to 0.6 of what it is currently. So that's what I am going to be playing this at until that update comes through, and then if that update goes through, I'll change it to 1. But yeah, it is really aggressive where it currently is. And I am thirsty now, so I am going to attempt to drink some water and not die. Lemongrass, that is important for me. I do not want to get sick. Yeah, if you, I mean, you saw I used the cudgel. I swung it one time and I already had it. Which, again, I am playing with 0 strength this time, so it makes sense that I would have worse muscle fatigue. But I would imagine, you know, my character, after having used, you know, a crowbar for a week or two and having high strength, maybe it wouldn't impact them as much. But that has simply not been the case. Power leveling? Yeah, I mean, foraging has always been rather easy to get up. Although carving and napping, I'm not sure. But from what I can tell, flint napping, you can make like spear tips and stuff like that. And if I'm going to be doing 16x, it's all about that crafted weapons, whatever you can like do renewably out of nothing. Those are going to be your weapons that you'll use the most of. So it's also looking like, just from doing this foraging here, I'm getting lots of long sticks, so might be beating people to death with these. Build 42 stone hammer meta? Yeah, maybe. I mean, right now it's looking like the meta is more broken tree branches, long sticks, and saplings. So maybe Burger Flipper not as insane of a pick. Burger Flipper is just so cheap of a occupation. It's really nice. Tree branches, you can also use those as weapons nowadays too. Wood spears get nerfed, or are they the same? They are very heavily nerfed. Same with garden fork. I even did the one-hit kill animation with the garden fork, and it knocked them on the floor as if they died, but then they did not die. So not as nearly. I mean, granted, in the last update, they were very powerful, guys. Let's be real. It was almost like strength didn't matter using the spears. So I'm not saying that, you know, along with the muscle strain and the current state of the spears, do I think it's balanced? Not really. If they change the muscle strain a little bit, maybe it'll be balanced for early game. But yeah, you can't just skip the grind like you could in the past update by just using spears. So the crit rate, or you can't just like kill people at level 0 with the spears. That's what's the changes. Like it personally, because it's more realistic. It's my opinion. Yeah, I mean, you're entitled to anything. I currently I just think, and I think a lot of people think, that it's a little bit too powerful, the muscle strain. Because I mean, I can even sit here and push and get it. I mean, I guess I'm also now no longer playing as the 9-9 guy I used to play. But you know, when I was 9-9 yesterday, it felt a little aggressive. And now I don't think I probably could have taken Hearty Appetite. I'm getting a lot of food here. Broccoli seeds 19. It looks like I'll be doing some planting. Yeah, well, so if you want to follow along with Virgil's little Boy Scouts trip, just pick up some foraging and walk alongside the creek. Make sure you grab your TV from your house before you get out of here. Forge a metal spear are as good as the old wood ones. That'd be a good balance. Yeah, I think, well, in general, I feel like the crit rate needed to be a little lower, because 40% at level 0 was a bit insane. But yeah, granted, we haven't seen the late game stuff. The highest level I've got to is level 4. And around there, I mean, it did start feeling a little nicer, but I was also using short blade, which never really has penalties for muscle fatigue like the other weapons do. More poisonous berries. Think I shouldn't suffer from muscle as much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how exactly how they balance it. I think what they're doing, from what I saw from the devs, is they're going to change the value to 0.6, which is what I'm trying out today. I'm going to see if maybe that's a little bit more helpful for 16x. If not, you know, this is going to be, oh, well, maybe here. So we have our first little bit of combat here. Let's try to get this fast shambler separate from the group. And we got a watch too. That's really helpful. Oh, and is that a KY hat? It's a scripted run. I think somebody's in the woods. Hopefully I'm not just sitting right on the edge of a million woods. But I do want this hat. Thank you. I have my hat. I'm not lying about the thumbnail anymore. I have the hat. Yes, that hat. That's that hat. The one that I'm known for. Do you think high strength should... oh, wait, I read that. At least event zombies aren't 16x. I mean, that's just from what we could see. Maybe there's a big group of them back there. You know, if you still get maintenance while holding a weapon and stomping still, I don't think you get maintenance from weapons that you can't repair. I think it has to be something repairable, because I used a considerable amount of a metal pipe and I didn't get a single point of maintenance. But then once I started using stuff like hammers and knives, I got maintenance. You also get maintenance from repairing. So if you have a dull blade and you use a file or something to sharpen it, you'll get maintenance experience from that. Oh, and I gotta have my Boy Scout mode on. Somebody's here. Oh, you're in the woods. What are you...
Psst. Hey. Psst. Hey.
Alright, bro. You can just have your little woodland adventure. I'm not coming over there to kill you. Kind of odd look. To lock 50% of the new content for prime maintenance and then nerf it. I don't think you just have to use the right types of weapons. If you're using, like, you know, stuff you found on the floor, like these little broken sticks and stuff, you might have a little bit harder of a time. But I didn't have much of an issue doing maintenance. By day 10-ish, I was at maintenance 3 with a boost to it. I mean, granted, if you're not taking a boost to maintenance, it'll probably be a lot slower. But that was always the case. Okay, yeah, we're not going over there. Well, that's not good. Maybe I'll try the other side. Oh, you know what else I should probably do? Wait, not the socks. Let's see. So, rip, 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 rip. 18 rags. So that's a good amount of construction I can do with that. Leave those there for later. I mean, I don't think there's gonna be that high of a demand of clothes here, especially I can just wash them in the water. But if I do want to do some fence combat, that's gonna be there for me later. I mean, that's always been the case, especially with dirty water. Pretty sure. Crafting, or where am I mistake? Yeah, so it's not that they didn't have that. It's that when you have these, there's no toggleable option between these. So you can still do it with the rag. But since I had the sheet rope as the last thing that I picked up, it defaulted to that. If you go to crafting here, you see how there's sometimes, if for example you do electrical scrap or something that has like a lot of options for it, dismantle. So it has this little icon and there's the possible items for it. So I feel like they're just gonna add this in for that, and that'll be like the new, you know, it's just, for whatever reason on the building menu it's not there. So there are multiple options for what can be used here. If you had sheet rope, you can make this with sheet rope. If you have rags, you can make it with rags, but there's no possible option. So they'll for sure add something like that later. You can't clean them even in a sink right now. No, you can't. I don't think so. But I mean, if you really want to, you could also just clean your your shirt and then rip it up. It's another step, but I think it's always been like that. Currently Tarkov maxing. Nice. Get them bitcoins. Ooh, wow, this is terrible doing this at night. I'm not even gonna bother trying to search. So I'm gonna have to sleep on the floor tonight, sure. Maybe do I just try to tire myself out here, I think. We'll try doing this. So unequip. Just drop this on the floor. Let's do some push-ups for a little bit here. What's up, Gamerman 11-7? Eating the bugs. Hey, I haven't quite ate the bugs yet, but I'm sure there are bugs in my future. Hey, my sleep schedule is gonna be all out of whack. I didn't get tired until I'm still not even tired. What's the short-term plan? Short-term plan is to find some type of shelter whatsoever. I was hoping I would get tired before 5 a.m., but now it looks like now I'm gonna be sleeping throughout most of the day. So I'm not too worried about exercise fatigue on my arms or upper body for a bit here. So that's the first level of push-ups. Can I eat these raw? I can. Feel like Waypole got buffed. Yeah, well, I also didn't exert myself all day. I think a lot of players typically, you know, fight a lot more their first day. Though I fought a grand total of 4 oids in my first 24 hours. So not the typical playstyle, but I need to sleep. Yeah, the only way I can sleep on the floor is if I'm ridiculously tired. So I'm just trying to get to that point. I'm not looking to fight many zombies. Do I even need to sleep? Yeah, well, I'd like to, you know, have some stamina in case I need to run. Yeah, having ridiculously tired is awful, and I knew it was coming up, so it looks like this first day here, you know, I've been awake for almost 2 days just doing push-ups in the woods. Yeah, I'm not worried about the fatigue though. The fatigue doesn't matter because it's going to be on my arms. And all my stomping is going to be my fighting. Which is lower body. So this muscle strain up here, I don't care about this whatsoever. Pain is a little bit of an issue, but I'm not super worried about it. It's a pretty good regularity. Can't even make the branches hobo shelter. I mean, I'm also carpentry nothing. I think my building. Oh no, I can do these at level 0. So I could, but I would need to find a piece of flint to do it first. Which I don't have. Cat sleep on you so you can't move. Oh wait, there I am. I am now ridiculously tired. Ridiculously tired, exerted, high. Alright, we're just gonna try to sleep on the floor. I woke up and I'm still drowsy. Had not considered that that was gonna be the case. Alright, well, here's hoping that there are less oids on the other side of this. Maybe there's another house or something. And it's too dark currently to probably find anything. Yeah, mine is 67.4%, so I'm not even gonna bother trying to forage, because it's also gonna make my visibility terrible. Ground ain't a great bed, it's not. But you know, I got to level 1 strength because of it. So that's a get. Level 1.5 too. I'm almost so, you know, I do another round of that. We're basically good to go. So what am I? I'm still puny. I don't think you get rid of puny until you're level 2. What's up here? Is this some type of opening or anything cool? So what are these little rock nodes? I wonder if I can do something with that if I have a pickaxe or something. Early levels are fast at least, yeah. I think I can get to level 3 or 4 within the first. Oh no, deer is gonna attack me. I can get level 3 or 4 pretty early. Somebody's farm. Iron Oid. Corner of a farm. And fun fact, these you no longer walk through these anymore. Well, let me disable that one. I had turned that on for the thumbnail. Dude, Virgil made noise and freaks me out. I'm still not used to the player making noises. Every time I hear like him breathing or grunting, I think it's an Oid making that noise. Alright, I can probably start searching now. Yeah. Uh-oh. Somebody with pinpoint hearing or something has seen me. Take the disposable lighter in case I am able to light a fire or something later. So, okay, this forks off. What is this? I've not seen flint yet, so... Oh, so what's up here? Twigs. Another cudgel. I really don't need that. Twig. Are you food? Nah. Some hemp stuff. Maybe I can use it later. Sunflower seeds? I think I can eat these too. They are food. Any food that will not have a chance to poison me, very appreciated. And I'm gonna try seeing what type of weapon this thing... You know, I probably shouldn't have just been discarding all the weapons. I should have been picking them up and dropping on the floor, because I'll probably need them later. They changed anything since yesterday? There was a slight, like, balance change, but it was to, like, some buggy stuff that... there's like a pushing thing. I was gonna try to see if I could just bully an Oid and push him into a corner over and over again for strength gains, but it does a considerable more amount of muscle fatigue than what I was doing when I was testing it yesterday. But from what I have seen, I think 16x is possible. It's just gonna be very grindy. Oh, here we go. Survivor home? There's the salvation. Oh, wait, there is somebody in here, though. TV on the floor. Oh, wait, is this well? Hold up, what is this? What is this? Natural water? I can drink from this? 32 Zeds inside? Yeah, it would be... I mean, I feel like this would be pretty worth to get to, even if there are a lot of voids. Hey, stop it. Not expect her to speed up that quickly. This is our salvation. Please, please fall down. Oh my god, I'm strength level. Alright, so this is what I was talking about, yes. So I already have muscle fatigue in my hands from pushing. But if my strength... I'm 1952, right? And I just keep pushing. Well, I only got 2 that time. But it gave me, like, some strength, right? 3 strength per push. Although, I'm gonna kill her because my moodles are ever growing. But you see, it gives a pretty good amount of strength, especially for early game. Well, I'm also tired and exhausted, so I was never going to kill her very quickly. It's a shame this place does not have a door, but you know. Oh wait, tell me there's already a TV here. Okay, it's a ham radio. I could not ask for more, man. I have a fireplace. I have a TV. There's power here. All right, bro, we are living. We are living in luxury more than anything. I'm watching the Cook Show at 9. Oh my god. so super doable. I don't know why it's on at 9, but this is truly one of the houses of all time. It has curtains already put up. What about this? Emergency broadcast on the radio? Okay. Even if I did play with a helicopter, this would be pretty good. TV strap paid off, I'm telling you, man, as I knew it. Well, it was mainly just because the 16X and Build 41, the first thing I did was, like, I got to the meth lab, and then I didn't have a TV, but there was power there. And I'm like, well, I'm going to be doing push-ups in the woods for ages, right? I might as well do push-ups in the woods and have a TV to look at. Scripted. Hey, yeah, I PM'd the devs. I was like, listen, devs, please let this place have power. Exposure survival 4, nice. Strainer, cooking, look at all this stuff. I already have a something for. There's a fridge with power. Oh my god. Look at this. My chicken that I brought over here is still fresh. My beef patty. Okay, I gotta eat that quick. Alright, what else is... You're going in the fridge. You're going in the fridge. There we go. Can I make any kind of door with what I have? Let's see. Door frame. Yeah, I think I need hinges, which I will need to find somehow. But I mean, there was the stuff up here that I could potentially get to. So the other side of the river, I saw this thing, and there were 1 million oids there. So for the time being, this is going to be the place to be. I'll try to... Where is it? I just had the chicken, didn't I? Alright. I'm making the beef patty. You can watch Cook Show at 11:50. If you're not around any of the TVs, the program stalls until you turn it on. Interesting, okay. So it's not super crucial for me to, like, be there at exactly 12. That's nice. Potential fishing too. Yeah, I don't think spearfishing's in the game currently. But if I do manage to somehow find twine, I can make a fishing rod. But I think I need to watch the TV, and I might have missed it. Let's see. Got a dish towel. That is super useful. World of cities. Tell me there's not a guy in here. Okay. Hair dryer, dead rat. Okay, that's food. Important. I'm eating food that I found. So I'm gonna eat this immediately just because it's already stale. So it might not be the best use of my food here, but I want to eat it before it goes rotten because it was kind of just sitting in my inventory for a bit. Don't know if the commercials will count. Build 42 changes anything. Empty pan. Why is this getting hot? Very big muffin tray. I like this crafted table that they got here. Alright. So I'm gonna try out this pump. I did not know this pump even existed. Just drink from it. Unlimited water, despite it being right over there. Hopefully that's purified or something, or is it? I didn't see. Well, it says natural. What about the water in here? And maybe I should see about filling up a container or something with this. There's a cockroach. Oh, there's also a sink right there. I'm blind. Oh well, I wanted the toilet water. Don't judge me. Do some resting for a bit. Oh, even if I did want to do push-ups, I'm in agony. I can't. So it might be a bit before I can. Yeah, that's quite a few. Give me 1 second here, guys. Give me 1 second. All right. Dave maxing? What do you mean? Just because I'm eating bugs? I'm eating rats. What's wrong with eating a rat every once in a while? You got a rat and some sunflower seeds. Learning about controlling my bladder. Wonder if this is still in the game. It is. Not even rat burgers? Where am I going to get the bread? This does make me pretty considerably unhappy. There we go. I'm a carpentry mastermind. Alright. So with that out of the way, I think the best use of my time here, doing a bit more foraging, seeing what's around. Very long stick. Flint. Okay, that's nice. We'll do a bit of Dave maxing and put our stuff on the floor. For napping, can you use broken into sharp flint flake? Let's see about napping. Stone hammer. Okay. Well, it looks like most of my tools I can make with this. Stone blade, stone. Okay. So I need to find a rock, and I need to get some more stuff. Turn the TV off so I can install it. Good point. Good point. Look at that. It's the wash. Okay, wash my, what even shirt is it? Tank top. Was a minute now since spear isn't easy to make before. I don't know, I'm going through it right now. This is my first run for 16x. So game's only been out for a little bit. I don't know too many metas. I mean, short blade has been treating me well. If you are just playing default apocalypse settings, you want to avoid getting muscle fatigue. I'd suggest using lighter weapons heavy weapons give you quite a bit of muscle strain. I mean, that program probably takes over the exposure survival. I mean, so from what I've seen, there's not been any programming that has given me, I mean, I haven't watched the other channels. There could be some more stuff, to learn from the other channels, possibly. So way too early for me to tell, for sure. Something that really did that might be beneficial is if you do a more city style playthrough, taking all the TVs and setting them to various channels, and seeing what does work probably help. But I have not done that personally myself yet. It's always a commercial, or a quick comment doesn't give XP on the learning channel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, I haven't tested a whole lot on the other ones. Actually, I wonder. Hold on. So I am at 247. If I push, nothing. If I swing, nothing. Okay. So there's not really any way when I'm at agony to get strength other than pushing a Z. So maybe I could have kept that lady alive and just kept pushing her until I had to go to bed. For some strength XP. Although that does sound quite dangerous. Oh, there's a little island over here. Oh, something. What's this? Welding rods. Alright, that looks like it goes on for quite a bit, so I think I'm gonna head back. Because I can sleep in a bed tonight, which will give me enough stamina to venture around a little bit more. And have a somewhat normal sleep schedule. Oh wait, there's a fence down here, nice. Maybe I can do some fence fighting over there. Alright, so this will do my weapons in here. Quote unquote weapons, as in really just a bunch of sticks. This also at some point can be a weapon. And this is carpentry. So I wonder where this might go. It looks like it's connected to something. Concerning. No, I don't want to venture too far out and possibly alert somebody that wants to eat me. Doesn't sound good. So I'm gonna watch this TV, go to bed, and I can sleep when I'm in agony, right? Yes. I'm in agony just drinking water. Oh, I've got all this stuff to organize in here too. Those. Oh, it looks like some of these bugs can go bad now. As well as the lemongrass. I don't think that's always been like that. Oh, I learned to make the fishing rod. That is crucial right there. Alright. Set alarm just in case. For 6, in case I do sleep for that long. Turn this off. You play on build 41 because build 42's out. That's why. I did have fun playing that one run for sure. Don't get me wrong. Oh wow, it is very dark in here. How's my diet? Not good. I mean, I think I'm about to eat a rat pretty soon here. A rat. Do you see crowbars are not considered weapons anymore? That's sad. I mean, I think in terms of them giving maintenance experience, it makes a little bit of sense because how are you going to maintain a crowbar? But yeah. I mean, it was my favorite weapon. Maybe it's not considered that anymore. Gaben won't die because death is the third act of life. We know he can't count to 3. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a sad day when Gaben isn't in front of Steam anymore. But you know, he's like one of the CEOs out there that really seems to know what he's doing. That's our level 2 strength. Neat, I have 60 viewers watching me do push-ups in the woods. Found some funny basements. I have yet to see any that were alarming. You know, I have seen a few people that found some dungeons and stuff. Noodle arms? What do you mean, bro? I'm 2 strength. I'm jacked. You know what the shelter needs? What could it possibly need? I'm already drinking water out of the toilet. No, we're not getting a microwave. Uh-oh, I'm getting bored. Alright, we'll do here. That is it for here. Turn this off. So that way I don't miss my scheduled carpentry running. Chrome sink drink. And I'm eating rat today. Half of a rat. With this delicious noise. Sounds no different than the oids. I'm sad. Oh my god, I can't believe I ate that rat. How terrible. Uh, he went inside and won't come out anymore. Hey, I had to watch TV and do some push-ups. I got to level 2, man. Found with a bunch of baby oil. Not sure what to consider alarming. Yeah. On the Diddy dungeon. Bro, do some running. I'm already max, or I'm not max fitness. I'm up there. But we'll explore some of the farming area here. See if there are any oids down here. There is a fence, so worst comes to worst, I can do some battling. I can stomp on some guys. Do some stomping. Another cudgel. So I instantly have something that weighs 6. I'll just leave you on the floor in case I want to grab you later. What's up, Vamps? City tapes do be for sale online. What? Wonder who draw a short stick. Is there swimming now? I don't believe so. Broken long stick and a very long stick. Here, I will attach. Oh, I guess I can't put it on my back. Remember the Woodcraft show? Yeah, that's why I turned the TV off. So I'll head back there at around 12. But yeah, I'm for sure trying to get some carpentry gains. I don't have a bonus to it, so it's not going to be that easy to level. But large stone, interesting. Oh wow, it weighs 40. What? Oh my god, it's a giant boulder. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. Wow. Oh, should I just do boulder training? Some caveman workouts where I just pick up a giant rock and walk around a farm with it. Smash that rock with a, well, how do I smash it? Do I need to have another rock to do it? Yeah, I'll be screwdriver maxing pretty soon here. Uh-oh. Pinchy moment? Yeah. Making my beep farm a bunch of iron ore and just walk around with it for 10 days. Kenchi's kind of funny because you can do like starving maxing. You make your guy starve so his strength goes down, so that way you level stuff effectively faster. Very funny. It's been a while since I played Kenchi though. Kenchi 2 is supposed to come out at some point. You plan on doing some animal husbandry? If I do have the ability. I do think I might do some hunting out here because I have this fence and I've seen the animals are pretty dumb. I might run a deer into this fence and then beat it to death with this giant club I have. Caveman style. Alright. Stick, cudgel. Stuff. Go. Turn on. Yeah, so I didn't miss the carpentry program. That's good. So what you said was true. So guys out there, make sure you turn your TV off. That way you don't have to like immediately be present to miss anything. If you potentially miss it. Don't want to see Virgil mad. Virgil just goes on a giant rampage. you want to see him around a rolling pin? Hey, those were dark times, man. That was allegedly. Something bad happened. All right, there might be. I'm curious where this guy's farm is. Hold up, what was this? Another cat. Or wait, no, that was that guy could have ate that. I thought that looked like a caterpillar. I threw it away. All right, what are you? Garlic. I'm gonna see red. All the new channels, it could be work. Oh, that's yeah. You mean like having a bunch of TVs and having them turned off or whatever. He does not live in the microwave, guys. I would never put my pet in the microwave. Swap to pause TV because there's always a program saved until it shuts off. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Whole bunch of. Wait, actually, should I just be sitting inside and watching TV like all channels? Here, I'm gonna try that. See if there's anything to be learned. And before my antique TV, or it's not, I have the premium one. There's no way I don't have any channels I'm missing. All right, what would be educational? I mean, this is new. Let's try this. X-Movies our Brennan channel. All right, we'll check that one out after this one. And I heard that like creaking. I thought somebody was running up on me. Oh, here comes the muscle pain. I didn't learn anything. All right, what about, you said Brennan movie channel? Yeah, we're about to have a rough time. Go to sleep tonight, I feel like. Nature channel. Hold up. Did I miss nature channel? Which one would be nature? National, like, the sports, GBC, probably. These just seem like news channels. Where did I find this nice shack? Just south of Echo. I'll show the map. I went down because I went up last time and it was bad. There was a farmhouse that's bad. There's a shooting range that was bad even on Apocalypse. And then I went around. I went down here. There's a million oids here. And I'm like, okay, well I'll just keep following the river this way then. And now I'm in a little shack. Just saying random stuff. I came across the project zone by swinging marked on the map. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it doesn't have a door, unfortunately, so that's a bit of a problem. That's okay. We don't need a door where we're going. Yeah, make sure you bring a TV, though, if you're trying to do the exact same stuff I'm doing. So, I mean, I guess you only get experience to level 3, so it's not as important this time, but, you know. I didn't even learn anything from that. What? A ripoff. Say if you're in a radius of 9 power TVs, if none of them are on the Life of Living channel, it will be saved. And since there's so many channels, yeah, it's still too early for me to like have a full meta of like what channels I should be watching and when. Oh wait, let's just drink. I didn't need to do that. Did I already eat my other half of the rat? Oh wait, I do have a bowl. Let's see. Liquid option empty. Let's make a quick little salad here. Nature salad. Ooh, it does not look very good in there. What is this? It looks like salad's looking rough, man. I'm in agony, so I can no longer exercise, unfortunately. Let's see. Strength, almost halfway to level 3. Foraging, I'm already almost to level 5. So, foraging obviously never been that hard to level, especially after build 41. But it does look like having a boost to it, especially if you're going to be living in the woods like me, is kind of nice. Let's see. Set alarm. We'll make this 11:40. Where's my hut on the map? Just south of Echo. View. Here, I mean, I feel like I'm going to be doing this very often. I mean, yeah, you just go south. Follow the river. I think from now on, I'll just be saying follow the river. I'm going to be opening the map all the time. I didn't know where this was till today. But that's some of the fun about PZs, doing some exploration. I'm in agony, so I can't go to bed until I'm ridiculously tired. You can strip zombies? What do you mean? Take their clothes off? Getting freaky. I mean, for sheets? Nah, I know what you meant. Well, yeah, but all right. So I've already got the rags off of them. There's no possibility to do this without scissors. The red light? What do you mean, my little lamp in here? Too much pain. All right, so we're gonna have to wait for a little bit here before I can. Can I burn this? Maybe this burnable. Wooden cudgel. How much? Okay, so this is a good amount of fire at least. I'll take the newspaper out because I think I can start the fire with that. Destroy and fire all. Destroy and fire wooden cudgel. Wait. It won't let me add that one. I guess I'll just leave it on the floor. Very tired. Just run around like a chicken. Tire myself out. It's printing experience. Still in agony. I just need to get tired faster. Get tired. Man, my sleep schedule is gonna be so out of whack. Exhausted now. All right, we'll just fast. Oh, wait, ridiculously tired. There we go. Sleep. See, turn on. Tune in. I think I'm already max cooking. Yeah, I can't really learn anything else from this, but I can at least learn how to do some carpentry. And I've already got the fishing rod build, so I don't know if there's really much else I can learn from exposure survival. Now, it'll soon be a max regularity where it's no longer a problem for me to get to agony. So I'll be free to do as many pushes as I want. I was trying to get to at least to level 3, so that way I won't have the weak or the puny modifier. I'll just have Or I guess I'm already weak. Hold on, never mind. I think that's a level 2 then, maybe. I'm mistaken. Tell me something about a tent. Let's close that. Get this. Oh, TV dinner. Hold up. I'm eating actual food. Oh, and this can no longer... It was kind of weird. This would never go bad before. Now it goes bad. I almost instantly burnt that. Made me sad too. That's okay. You know why? Because I can make myself a delicious bowl of salad for tomorrow. With wild carrots and garlic. I mean, it was also going bad when it was just frozen and uncooked. I mean, it was a little weird that you could have this frozen meal that, you know, had been in somebody's freezer for like the last 6 months, and it was just good still. Some Fallout level preservatives. Where are you and what is my character build? Character build is on screen right here on the left, and I am south of Echo. You can follow the river. What do I mean? 6 months old food's not good? Hey, man. You're the one ragging on me for eating a rat. It's fresh. According to the game, baby. You pick overweight. Yeah, there's a metabolism modifier that you can change to have weight traits. An update just dropped. I'm not. I mean, it's funny. I've been streaming for like 1 hour and now. There's already an update, so no. Whatever the update was, I'm not playing on it. I mean, I'm playing on the most up-to-date game as of an hour and a half ago, so. Oh no, wait, no. Oh my, I could have slept. It's over, guys. I was so close to being having a normal sleep schedule. I'm just resting in the dark. Here you go. You want me to update? Here we go. We'll do it. Wow, 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 wow. My God. We are video games. Here you go. Here we go. I'm on update. Chico's in the microwave. Kino. Severe pain. And here I was thinking I was gonna have a normal sleep schedule. I was so close. That's okay. Because I'll get to level 3. Once I'm at level 3, I can do some fighting. Very bored and miserable. Oh wait, hold up. Turn on. We were watching Pause TV. Tune in. That made me so happy. What if I... Okay, we're watching national sports. Tune in. Hogan's a pro. How does this not make me less bored? I love TV. Let's watch some more Pause TV. Tune in. See if this makes me any less... Just a little bit weepy. Alright, there we go. No, I'm not super sad anymore. You're in a microwave? No. We're not doing that. We'll make ourselves a roast with this chicken. After which, I'm a little bit in more rough shape for, Oh wait, I don't even need to make a roast. I can just, eat this. Open this up. Hopefully, man, that... Where are you seeing the changelog? Oh, there's just like a thing. I'll look at it later. I'll just keep playing. I know what issues currently existed. Does not seem they have changed that. hemp. Oh, I just found a magazine in wood and broken stuff inside of this house I'm currently living in. This wait, it's I can read. Oh, I'm not illiterate anymore. Never mind. I was like, thought I was onto something. Oh, I can make rope with this. Nice. Okay, that's nice. Broken branch. Potato. Unknown item. Onion. Okay. Wait, can I farm onions now? Is that possible? Nettles is some type of this plantain. From what I can tell, not really. I mean, I found a few new items, namely like weapons, you know, the weapons and stuff, but it's like forageable weapons. So it seems like you're it's a little bit easier to find. Um, oh no, I should have put this stuff in the fridge. I forgot about that. So this is my eating stuff. My bowl. Top of there. Roast pan. That up there too. Outdoorsman into outdoorsy. What about illiterate? Is that can't read still? That was kind of a bit. Yeah, some of the names I'm sure they were gonna, you know. We get back to what they were initially. Yeah, I don't have to turn on yet. I'm a master chef. I don't know, bro. All right, getting to the point where I won't be able to get carpentry experience very soon. I like caterpillars. Truthfully, I kind of got a little lucky in finding this place that has a stove. So I haven't went full bug mode just yet. I'm sure I very will very soon will be eating only bugs. I mean, not a bad decision by any means. It's there's a bit of balancing issues, but there's a lot added that is currently still in a very fun and cool state to play. Just learned the trapping. I mean, I wish I could tell you my immediate plans for everything I'm going to do at this run, but my urgently pressing objective is to just fix my sleep schedule, so that's why I'm staying out here for a little bit. I like the new build, no complaints here. How do you counter being illiterate? I'm not currently playing as illiterate. But I mean, in the past, I had just played as multiple characters to overcome the shortcomings. Whenever I would play as illiterate. But right now, there's so many new skill books. I've even seen skill books for some combat stuff like Longblade. So I'm trying to play as not illiterate for a little bit and see just how important it is to read. There are certain schematics and stuff that I was able to read, even though I was illiterate. I could just look at the pictures, so you're not entirely locked out of making certain things, despite being illiterate. So that's good. Oh, I left the TV on, so I'm not going to be able to watch that show, fortunately. What if I tune in again? Damn. Oh well, it's the cook show anyway. Not as important. So I already have cooking 3. I just missed out on some recipes or something. Hope they buff some negative traits just to make it all very confusing. I mean, judging by I looked at the sandbox settings. They even have a modifier to make it so that you get penalized by having too many negative traits. I think they want to push you to have just like a few negative traits rather than like stacking a whole bunch of them together. So I don't know if they'll end up, you know, making them more, which, you know, as I'm not saying I like that or I think that's, you know, balanced by any means, but it's the path that they're taking. All right, let's do some more foraging out here. What is this? Not risking mushrooms. I can see bad things happening to me if I eat mushrooms. What is this? Caterpillar. I eat crickets, but not caterpillar. Oh, there's a lot of stuff right here. Hold up. Poisonous berry. Delicious cricket. Mmm. And a carrot. What's this? A rock. Cockroach. A lot of stuff. Hold up. Don't want that. Really don't want that. I do want that. I'm already gonna have to go back. I wanted to see if I could make it out fighting a little bit farther ahead here, but... Oh, we're on the road. What is this? Just hemp in the road. And I should probably start putting a little bit more of this stuff in my bag rather than just hauling it around. Let's put all that stuff up. Put in inventory. Eat 1/2. Out of breath. Oh wow, look at how wide that expanded while I was sitting down. So it takes a little bit more time for that radius to expand. It's not just like you can immediately go to nimble or something. That was really noticeable when I sped it up. But you're not able to speed up time when you're in combat stance. Do I like water? What do you mean? Do I like drinking water? Yeah. Do I like water in game? Of course. Keeps me from dying. I like not dying. So I have 2 pieces of flint now. I'm gonna try doing some napping. I have 3 pieces of flint now. And I should really start thinking about going home because not only am I now really overweight, I don't know if I'm going to get home. So I can watch carpentry at, what, 1750? That's the latest I can do it. Do I have a bottle? I mean, yeah, like in real life. Not in game though, because I haven't found a bottle. Here, you want me to take a sip of water? I'm also entirely exhausted, I just realized. Okay, let's solve some of the problems here. So maybe I'll come back for that. So that could be a problem if I have to fight anything at all. And I got a butter knife. There's a few things here that are useful. I think there's a guy in the woods here. Never went that late with carpentry. I mean, either way, I'm like almost to level 3 anyway. Yeah, so I don't really have that much more I can learn by doing it. Cherries. You know, rip socks? You are not able to rip socks anymore now. I've just been taking the clothes off that I can rip. And I'll come back up there later and grab that stuff when I'm not fully over encumbered. PZ2 when? I mean, PZ before E2 just came out. No way you've already experienced all the content that's been added. Oh, whoops, I have this log. I can equip secondary. I'm only very overloaded now. Uh-oh. Lots of stuff. Discard. Discard. What are you? Discard. Yeah, I wish you could at least use a sock. I get that ripping it in the past had... It was kind of weird because you would rip a sock and get more fabric from the sock than the sock weighed, you know? That being said, I wish you could use just like the singular item of the sock as a bandage. You know, I feel like that would make sense, you know? If I had a sock and I took my sock off, I could bandage my wound with just the sock. I could see myself doing that. That's true about the yield of socks, but the yield should have been lowered, not eliminated. I mean, like, it just, even if it was just one, it's still a little. I think what I'm talking about, where you should just be able to bandage with the sock, makes a little bit more sense than just making them unusable. Should have made it so you can only be cut up with scissors. How's the adventure going? I am strength leveling in the woods, eating all this forage stuff on 16x. So first dip in the water on a 16x run. Not going too bad, but I also only have 8 zombies killed. So fix it. They can really have surpassed themselves. Maybe long stop, not normal. Yeah, that's true. And that is the end of my carpentry journey from watching TV. Alright, so napping, we're going to try a bit of the napping skill now that I have flint. Let me eat the... can I talk? The last bit of that. Need to get as much of this chicken ate before it goes bad. I mean, it's already going to go bad. Let's see, potato. Hot dog. Garlic. Look at my foraged items coming in clutch. Look at this, beautiful. Alright, and I want flint. Wait, did I need 2 flint for that? Let's see, napping. Oh, I need a stone hammer. That's right. So I do have a branch. I can probably just craft it all right here, right? What's the stone, rag, tree branch, the stone hammer, crude axe. Okay, nice. I can already make a few things. Let's make this. Hopefully before my chicken starts burning. Yes. Alright, I officially have a weapon slash tool. And that looks way different from what it used to. Looks way more like a caveman weapon. So let's get that made, and I'm gonna also make the crafted axe. Let's see, crude axe, craft, and let's see, the napping skill. What can I possibly make with these? Nap stone. Oh, what? I don't even know what this word means. Maybe I'm exposing myself for how stupid I am. Stone blade. Okay, so flint nodule. Let's craft one of these. I'm going through some type of animation right there, but this menu is so big I can't even see. And let's make this and see what this ends up being craftable into. Make a few different things. I can make rope. Let's make some of that. Tie rope belt. Oh, okay. So that's nice for, because belts are sometimes very difficult to find, especially if you spawn without one. I don't know if you can in the default game anyway, but there are a few mods that add some stuff like that. So you can make your own belt now. That is very helpful. Level cap for TVs is 3. Yes, it is. In the base game, it is 3. You can change that in sandbox settings if you do not like that. Man, the early game is really long now. It took Rad 2 streams to get Carp 3. What you mean? This is the only stream I've been playing. I'm already level 3. Stonehammer time. Let's go. Why is it backwards? What do you mean why the hammer's backwards? There's only it's symmetrical. You're trolling. Not gonna lie, this is a crazy stream name. Hey man, you want to see you came here, and we're eating bugs. You want to see me pop open a little cricket right here? I'll even cook them. We're cooking up some crickets. Actually, you know, we're grinding our cooking level by cooking up the bugs. Bill bug, you're going in the oven. Slug, oven. Well, actually, one of these caterpillars, I think this was my first one ever, so he's gonna have to stay with me. He's my little buddy. He watches over me in my sleep and makes sure I never get attacked despite not having a door. I don't know. This guy looks pretty poisonous. I think I'm also, you know, I won't eat the caterpillars. They're clearly my best friends. This is now the caterpillar kingdom. Why is it not symmetrical? I thought it was the same save from last stream. No. So the last stream I played a mole draw and it was not a 16x. Oh wait, they're all cooked. Turn off, take all. I'm burning my bugs. Alright, what bug do I eat first? The cricket? Mmm. So good. We'll put you away for now. 1 bug a day keeps the doctor away. Alright, what can I do with an owl? Bug salad. Bugs have a lot of protein for that strength boost. Yeah, it's true. If I'm trying to really grind up some more strength, I don't know if I'll immediately get to level 4, but I'm trying to see if, you know, I can do a little bit of adventuring, because level 3 is a lot stronger than level 0. That being said, I do now have an axe and a lot more at my disposal. I might try to build up this area a little bit, get some farming, do a little bit of Farmville gameplay. Hold on, that's actually sounding kind of nice. Why don't I build a door with nails from the floor? You need hinges. Also, I don't have nails, so there's a lot that goes into making a door that I do not currently have. All right, rags. What all can I do with this? I can make a log bench that looks like what I have inside there. Log stairs, carpentry level 3. 12 log, okay. Maybe this is what I should save up for, actually. Because if I can do this, and let's see, rain collector barrel. I think I need to have slightly higher. Okay, so if I can find a tarp, I know I can use a tarp for this. Well, yeah, it's literally right there. Well, oh wait, no, it's pointless for me doing collector. I have a well. Never mind. Well, I've got some wood now. Also, this stone axe looks way different. It's a lot more pointy. At least I got some stuff to cook once the power goes out. Bug salad, find out what it came for. You can filter the recipes, things that use the item. Where would that possibly be? Let's see. Recipe required items. You are correct. Owl. Oh, so it's for like tailoring. So hide knee skirt. So maybe I need needle. It looks like I can only really make a skirt. Everything else has some prerequisite. Well, maybe... Okay, I can't do tire stuff. Pick thread. Oh, okay, so this is how I get thread. But I need to be tailoring level 1 to do that. So how could I possibly grind tailoring to be able to get to a level that I can start beginning doing it? So belts, maybe I have to have the tailoring profession to even begin doing this. Cured wells give tainted water now? Yeah, if I go over and it says natural water source. Although I will say I have been playing with weak stomach, and I have not been getting issues from drinking the water. Now you can pick logs from the ground too. I mean, you could forge them in the past, if that's what you're saying. Is it pushing the door for maintenance XP still work? I can't check it right now. I don't know. I mean, even in the past, I never really did that. For the most part, getting maintenance XP now is limited to items that are repairable, or items that have, like, see, for instance, here it says head condition, or handle condition. So it's limited to that. So if you use like a crowbar or a piece of wood or something, so like you see the stuff in here, how I could use these to fight, but I wouldn't get any maintenance experience from using these as weapons. So you can't use like a pipe or something to do that. So yeah, so a lot of the more cheesy gameplay like that I think is gone. It's not that using a crowbar or pipe for a weapon is cheese, but I imagine if you want to sit there and push a door, you probably shouldn't be getting maintenance experience. Really cool to just make a wall. walled off base here with farming, fishing, and all the extras. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna do that though, it's gonna require me to get a lot more rags. So I need to do some fighting, which is gonna require me to go across the river here. So I might flip around the bridge and do some fighting up here. And also I could see where this road connects if there's a farm or something up here. No, not forage. Literally pick up logs from the ground in the forest. Give me a second here, guys. All right, my bad. Maybe you can make log constructions with rope. You can make it with rags as well. So you only need rags. But if I'm gonna do that, I need to go and find some more rags, which will require me to go tackle some of those oids tomorrow. So I think that's what I'll do after getting some rest here. That up there. Salami. I don't even remember taking that salami down. Here. Let's place this, and I'll take the hammer with me. That'll be my potential weapon. I want to go pick up that other small pile of stuff I left back there. Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, I mean, it's not far from Spawn Town and Echo area. Despite that, I got a lot of people asking me exactly where it is. It's like, I have never been here before. The first time finding where it is too, man. Alright, taking that stuff. So that is sheets for me. Let's grab all of that. And let's see where that road down there connects. Everyone's curious about the new area? Yep. True, true, true. Wait, where is... Okay, so that's the back road. Never mind. I think I already went through and foraged this section. Does it take to get a flint, stone, or spear? You can still find the chipped stone same way that you can. Spear, though, I'm not sure. I haven't made a spear yet. So you can find this flint nodule thing, and if you have a hammer, which you can craft the same way you could in build 40, it looks like, yeah, you can do this with a long stick. That's how you can make a spear. Wooden rod, you can do that. So here, we'll try carving a rod. And it looks like you can make a spear with a sapling, a broom. You can do all sorts of things. Graft hook, gaff hook. Oh, this is like a animal thing, I think. Wooden rod. What can I do with the wooden rod? Oh, my carving level is not up to par, it doesn't seem. Yeah, but if you have this flint nodule, you can make that into a flint flake. And once you have that, you can turn that into all sorts of different crafted items. So I might make some stone blades. I'll make 3 of them because I am burger flipper after all. Gotta spec into my crafted skill. And I wondered how much hammer durability that may or may not have used. Head conditions going down. Let's see. Weaponry. Can I craft this into a stone? What would this called? Stone blade. Oh, I probably gotta make some type of handle somehow. I don't know. It looks like I might be doing a lot of fighting with just sticks for a bit here. Spears and Thursday, they don't seem to be a game. Unfortunately, I mean, a lot of the metalworking stuff is probably going to take a lot more prep than just I spawn in day one, beeline a direction, and have it. You know, I think you're going to be making stuff like this for a little bit. You need to set it to ingredients. Yep. Assemble crude knife. Rag handle. Handle. Let's see. Recipe name. Handle. I need a plank. Oh wait, I can do this. Why am I not able to do? Can't. Too dark to craft. Okay. It's can't do it in the dark. Wait, no, I have a lamp. I can sit around my lamp and do this. Right? Oh, I need my... Whoa, I just went through a wall. Maybe it's like a little half wall. I don't know. Carve 8 handles. Alright. And required handle. I need the rag now. Yep. Make stone knife. I'm doing it. Oh my god. I have weapons. I have weapons in the woods. Look at my weapons. It looks so threatening. I'm sure these things won't totally snap in half the second I start using them. Right? Alright, well, we're gonna try it out though. We're gonna try that. Oh, I'm gonna take the axe with me, because hold up. Eat one half. Go over here. Drink from the chrome sink. So dark. Go to bed. I have a normal sleep schedule. It's working. Stone Age unlocked. Hell yeah. Yeah, and I have no reason really to stick around here for much longer. So here, we'll do some investigation on the way down. Joel. Immediately drop that on the floor. So it weighs 6. Another one. You know, if anything, these good things are good for firewood. Need a light? Yeah. Got that. My little red lamp. I removed Moodle mod. Yep, I did 3 days ago. Or 2, I don't know. In the past. Yeah, just plain old vanilla, no mods. I think I acted too hastily adding it initially. I don't think, you know, maybe they don't look as pleasing to everybody. Personally, I'm feeling a little indifferent about them. I do like the old Moodles, I will admit. But we're trying them out. That poisonous berries, don't like. Something, what? Mushroom. Termite, yum. Alright. We're eating the bugs. Oh, I'm so sad. What are you? Tin can? Can I boil water in this? It's also got a condition. I didn't realize that. Here, I'll think about taking this with me on the way back. They aren't bad, just that high resolution look kind of basic. I think if they were like smaller, this whole section being bigger has like only drawn more attention to them. So more cartoony. I mean, I think old ones also fit the art style of the game a little bit more. What does wilderness knowledge give? Do you hover over it, or I mean, I can't tell you directly from there, but if you go to character creation, it'll tell you. But from what I remember, if I go to here, it gives you foraging, it gives you maintenance, it gives you napping, and it gives you carving. So it gives you kind of like a little bit of a spread between a lot of the stuff that you're going to need when you're out in the woods. So I figured, you know, if I'm going to be out in the woods, I might as well have as much as a bonus to that, so I can get some crafted experience in there. Oh, I thought you were going to chase me. He gave up like instantly.
Hey!
Hopefully I don't immediately regret this. Denim crafted pants. What does this look like? This guy's got some... I'm hobo maxing. His sandals. Socks and sandals. True cursed. It's a hobo? Hey, you don't know he's a hobo. Rope belt, and maybe he's a hobo. Oh, I can untie it for rope. It's my rope now. Okay, maybe that guy's a hobo. Maybe. Can I rip this? I can. Rags. Here, we'll just keep dropping these alongside because all this crafted resources and stuff are gonna weigh me down. Yeah, it seems like they wanted you to have a little bit more options to getting maintenance when you're playing a character that doesn't immediately spawn with it. Before, your only option was to have handy, but now you have a few options. You can do metalworking or blacksmithing, and you can. Who's up here? Got a few. Ooh. Yeah, I'm already way too heavy for these things. Making me feel like I maybe should have done organized. You're playing since build 20? Now build 40. I played before Louisville was in the game. Okay, maybe there's quite a bit of hobos out here, looks like. And oh, you can rip stuff up even if it's fully broken now. That's nice. Crafted denim shirt, hunting vest. Interesting. There's a lot of like quote unquote bad clothing out here. Here, I'll leave all these things on the floor. You can have the shoes. What is clay for? A furnace? No idea. I have not gotten that far, but I imagine you can make bricks out of them. Yeah, I didn't have early access to this. I'm not a beta tester or anything. Not a dev, just a guy playing PZ, figuring it out at the same time you guys are. No privileges here. Alright, hunting vest. Wonder, does this have like capacity? No. It does have scratch resistance though. But I'm so weak that I don't know if I really want to just be wearing everything I find. Clay for pots? I mean, I know for sure they've shown like the brick oven and like blacksmith stuff, so I would imagine there's some late game stuff. Like if we look at the crafting, what would it be under, like masonry? Metalworking. I don't know. It's probably in here somewhere. Pottery. Okay, right here. So you need a brick mold, and you can make bricks with the clay. Once you have the unfired bricks, I imagine you can fire them and then make something with them. But again, I don't know exactly what the process is of doing that. I'm gonna have so much rope at the end of this. Bro, you said the devs would launch build 42 when I got that many kills, and then they did. Yeah, secret. I'm actually the main dev. You found out my secret. Letter opener, that's good. Bro, Widowee is the dev for Zomboid and he just won't tell us. Suicide right now. Stop capping, whoa, just tell us when the update is coming out. I didn't do a good job? Bro, what do you mean? Oh my god, chill. I tried my hardest. No, seriously though, the devs have they've added a lot to the game, let's be real. Maybe the combat might not be as immediately balanced as it should be, but I'm sure they're working hard to please everybody. And while I might not be able to have my immediate Slayer gameplay that I typically do, that's fine for now. You're supposed to say all this stuff flash stream, Wad? What do you mean? For positivity maxing? Hey, look, it's way easier for me to be positive about the game when I just don't have to fight Sids. Let's be real, man. So they gave 42 comment to a dev that hates oids. Broken stick. Broken long stick. I'm digging new items and surprise me each time I watch. So coming around. Muzo, yeah. I mean, I'm liking all the like just those hobo Zeds back there, all the different like little crafted items that you can find. Like some of these guys looking pretty neat. I don't know what these guys got on. Some type of poncho or something. I'm sad. Provides mild pain relief. Interesting. Wait, this is probably pretty heavy, isn't it? Yeah. Crafted denim pants, and they don't have a hole. Alright, you know what we're gonna do here? We are gonna cut some of this down. I'm the ultimate hobo. Nobody can take my throne, ultimate hobo. Yeah, this tree is one of the trees of all time. Uh-oh, somebody is in the tree that I'm hitting. You know, it probably would have made a little bit more sense for me to have cut those trees farther down so I'm not echoing to everybody here that I am here. Well, I've killed probably more oids today than I have in the rest of the days. Uh-oh. That guy's a fast shambler. Fall over, please, fall. Oh no. Yeah, we're killing the fast shambler first. Sweet. Alright, grab these. And I have rags on me. Let's make some fences here. Alright. And I'm gonna take all the hobo clothing. Wait, tire sandals. Can I take this apart into something? Doesn't look like it. And I want to wear these because these didn't have a hole. I think the other ones did. Poncho dirty. You know, we'll wear a poncho hood up because it is raining after all. Carving fork, that's a weapon. Digital watch. Paring knife. Alright. Extremely overloaded, but I wanted to, let's see. Wash all clothing. Alright. That's good. Now I'm gonna rip all this stuff up. Okay. I have 48 rags to make stuff with. And it's getting kind of late. I need to head back home. I have a lot more weapons to work with tomorrow. You know, I don't need this digital watch. I don't know why I took that. I'm very hungry. So let's eat a bunch of sage. Maybe a cockroach here. Some grape leaves. Oh, I just saw somebody right here. I have so many mules. Alright, we have enough clothing for now. I need to focus more on getting home before something bad happens. But I do have a bit of stuff built up right here. I don't know if I'll be able to get all of it because it's probably going to be pretty heavy. Yeah. I mean, if anything, I could start thinking about building a little house right here with all the crafted stuff. So I'll leave rope here. How am I extremely heavy? Man, early game is pretty brutal. It's hard, man. Completely forgot the door. How you level up electrical now? Zero idea. I don't know. I haven't even tried. I've mainly, most of my time it's spent doing combat stuff, because I'm now playing 16x, so combat is pretty important. But from what I can tell, it's important to do fence combat. That's what I can tell you. But yeah, electrical, I am not a person to be asking. Has been a watch don't do shit. I did like 50 after reading a book and not a single level. Yeah, I mean, dismantling is gone. You don't get experience from dismantling. They have been very open with that change. I'm miserable. I'm hungry. I'm soaking wet. I have a poncho now though, so that should at least help me a little bit, right? Surely I can come back and watch some pause TV in the warmth of my own home. Eating a cricket uncooked. Now I'm hopeless. What's the point in going on? Nothing good will ever happen. It's over. Feature expertise of somewhat, but no clue from what. I think it's mainly TVs. Didn't craft anything. Yeah, I mean, from what it sounds like, you have done infinitely more electrical grinding than I have even attempted. Yeah, what I can tell you is that the stuff in the crafting skill here, you can only level up to level 3 from watching TV. And that most of the recipes that you can get from reading or anything like that, you can also get just from leveling the skill up high enough. But yeah, electrical I've not done anything really with. Alright, we're watching pause TV, trying to cheer myself up, tune in, watch some, what, like Dora the Explorer or something. Oh wait, is paused? Is this like Jaquez? Molly the Mole? It is. Wait, hold up. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. I don't care about Molly the Mole. Tell me about the beaver. Oh my god, it's a Molly episode, dude. I don't even want to watch it. Show me Jaquez. Show me Jaquez. Show me the... Don't end the episode. Do not. Friendship with TV is ended. No, I'm not watching my husband. Plus that Jaquez is not the husband either. Platonic friendship, by the way. And anyways, he never even came on. That was bullshit. I watch TV to see my favorite character ever. They don't put him on. I'm driving straight to the CEO of Spiffos, and I'm lighting his house on fire. How do I have power all the way out here? I mean, it is like just a little farmhouse after all, but there is a little lamp. There's the stove. This. So I'd imagine there's a plug for a TV. But yeah, it is kind of a middle of nowhere. Gonna try to cheer myself up a little bit by making a roast here. Hot dogs, onions, carrots. And it's not a very filling meal. Maybe it'll make me happy. Alright, so I've got a few more weapons to use. I have a carving fork, paring knife. You know, I probably should have, it's raining after all right now, right? Let's see if I can try not to scratch my hands up. We're just doing it until I scratch my hands up. The crops, so broccoli. Oh, it's only one seed per one? Okay, that's... Sweet potato. Oh, that's it. Oh, and I should heal my injury instead of just continuing to dig. I yearn for the mines. Where is my rag somewhere? Or I took the rags over. Shit. Yeah. We're getting rid of this Biffo shirt, unfortunately. Alright, that's the farm. No car? Oh, I'm out in the middle of the woods. So yeah, no car. Ooh, and a worm. That I can cook the worms now. Well, I just finally got rid of my misery. I don't want to immediately make myself miserable again. Let's see. I'm gonna make... No, I'm not gonna make any more right now. Are you trying to live in the wilderness? Well, it's a 16x, so if I live anywhere besides the wilderness, I get demolished. So it'll be a while before I am able to return to humanity. But yeah, for time being, I will be I'll be here. Can I fill this with... Oh, I can fill it with water. Can you show the map? Just wondering where I am. If you spawn an echo, just follow the water south. That's where I'm at. Oh wow, it is. Okay. Not only is there a search penalty for doing that in the dark, it is very, very hard to see. Here, I'll do... From now on, I'll walk along here on the way down, and I'll take the road on the way back up. See if I can't find any forageable food. Like a potato. Just got a sprinting level up, I think. Yeah, running. Kind of came in clutch. I found this poncho because it's been raining nonstop. That guy looks pretty poisonous. Broken stick. That's another stick. So not immediately the most fantastic weapons for me, but alongside that fence, I can definitely get some stuff done. Alright. Put that there. Tree branch I can use too. Oh yeah, I forgot how slow you're gonna be. Maybe I should just push you over if it's just one. So I've got a good deal of strength experience just from fighting. I haven't had to do push-ups for almost all of it. This level 4. The previous ones I did push-ups for though. I have an axe. I have a hatchet right there. Grab that, scissors. Untie. Leave the hatchet there for now. So that is the reason you've solved it yourself. If you push them on the floor, you can do more damage to them. Especially if you attack the head. Crafted stuff. There's so many hobos out here. I'm truly the king of the hobos. So getting a good deal short blade experience. Oh, that one's quicker. See, if I attack these guys standing up, not only does short blade do very minuscule damage standing up, I would get exerted a lot quicker because I have to take some more swings to kill. My weapons would break quicker because I take more swings to kill. So in general, it's better to push them on the floor, especially early game. Late game, when you're dealing with multiple Zeds at the same time, or when that's like, you know, essentially the majority of your combat, I'd imagine, is where, and at that point also you'd have a higher weapon skill, so you'd be dealing more damage to compensate. Yeah, but at the moment, I do not deal a lot of damage. I won't even showcase how slow it is because I'm also playing 16x and the amount of weapons I have is super limited. Like, even getting this crafted knife took me, what, like 2 days to do? So, maybe later on I can showcase a little bit more. And we gotta rest. Another rope. Starting to think I don't need all this rope, considering all these guys have rope belts. This hobo place. I may have pulled too many. Yeah. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I can fall back to where the fence is. Yeah, this is... do a lot of pushing here. Yeah. Too much, too early. Let's just walk away. He had a key. Cultist key. That's it for that. So what am I at? I'm at 45. So considerably slower than when I was in Moldra playing Apocalypse. But I can't play nearly the same way as I did there. On this playthrough. Oh, you've already given up on me, haven't you?
Hey!
It's some type of weapon for me. It's a fork. I guess that is a weapon. Do I use the fork? Sure. Oh, I can't attach my fork to my belt. Fork kill achieved. That is not looking in good shape. Let's see, I think it's a letter opener. Oh, why are you on this side of the fence? Uh-oh. Alright, I'm not gonna use the fork here. I'm gonna use the paring knife. I may have as well used the fork. Zeds also have a random health value too now, so some of them could just be weak. All right, did you bring me any weapons? Letter opener. Somebody's ID card. Carving fork. And that's it. Yeah, for how important kill boxing seems to be this update, or just fence fighting, especially in 16x. Oh, I'm already queasy. Let's see. That did not take very long. Alright, the fork is no more. Damn, bro. Those guys saw me from very far away. You know, if I get to nauseous, that is really bad for me, especially on 1x. Or not 1x, sorry. What am I looking for? The word. My strength is really bad, right? So my strength will go down a considerable amount. I've also been drinking a lot of just random water from from the wells here. So I could be getting queasy from that as well. I need to look into maybe purifying water in the Coke cans I have. If I can find a pot or something up here, that'd be a godsend. Well, let's just bring you guys over the fence. Feeling like I'm gonna max out foraging pretty quick here. Maybe. I mean, that sounds really good for me finding resources to be true, but let's take this off. Yeah, that's done. How's the run going? I'm in the woods eating the bugs. I'm already queasy. Not from Zed, but from just drinking water and beating around corpses. But yeah, first go at 16x. Not going. I think it's going pretty good, actually. So far, at least. Just gotta keep that going. Keep trending upwards. Why not long blunt? I mean, all those short blade is the skill to use if you want to avoid muscle exertion From what I have seen, the only two that really you can use reliably at a low level are short blade and short blunt. So I've been sticking with smaller weapons for time being. It seems like long blunt axe, like any of those, you know, ones that go on your back, are more of a primary late game type of weapon now, rather than something you can use early on. Even if I wanted to use long blunt though, I don't have a whole lot of long blunt stuff that is super good for me right now. I have a cudgel, but it weighs 6, and the moment I swing it at all, I get muscle fatigue. Granted, I tried that back when I was 0 strength, so maybe it's a little different now. Oh, that's the same key from before. I got a cleaver. Cleaver hype. Get what crafting with planks or something? What about spears? I mean, I'm also, if you check my occupation, bird flipper, so I'm spec'd in to use the short blade. And all my past streams also, I did a lot of testing with different weapons. It seems short blade is the one that gives you the least amount of exercise fatigue, so I think I'll be sticking with it for quite a bit. But yeah, I know the past meta obviously kind of pointed you towards using spears early game for a run like this. But right now, it seems like, from what I have gathered, short blade is a good option. I think short blade also was a good option in build 41 too. Not a lot of people liked it because the range is short, but now I think it's an even better option because it doesn't fatigue you as much. Oh, wait, this... I'm gonna see if I can purify this and use this to boil water. Wait, what was this back here? There's some stuff like this that I'm sure long stick, I could probably use this for long blunt. Which, again, it's a weapon. It's probably better than just stomping all the time, right? But as long as I have short blade, I might as well use the weapons that I'm spec'd into. Oh yeah, this giant boulder. Here, I'll try lugging this thing back home. It weighs 40 though, so I'm probably gonna be in agony. Equipped with both hands. Yeah, that only brought me down to 18, so if I were max strength, I could hold this thing. I mean, it's practically a refrigerator. Scary. Alright, what can I... Oh, wait. Hold up. This is huge. This bucket has, a lot of space if I can get rid of it somehow. I don't know how to get rid of the paint in here. 'Cause it is a fluid. Can I... need to dump this out somehow. Oh well. Well, let's try... Very overloaded. And probably it's paint. Do a bit of organization here. Oh, frozen. Go figure. You know, I might as well do this while I'm sitting down. I'm fully exerted. I need to cook the potato before I can put it into the salad. I did not realize that potato could be cooked, you know. I guess you could bake potatoes. That is a change. And I can't turn the oven off when I'm sitting down anymore. All right, put the potato in there. Potato. Onion. Grape leaves. Some garlic. I mean, it's not a very filling salad, but at least I'm not hungry anymore. All right, now I was gonna try. Let me empty this. So if I fill the pop cans with water. Show info. Do I need to purify that? It doesn't even have the Moodle for unpurified by it. Maybe that water is fine. Okay. Oh wait, so the well water is fine, but this one isn't. Alright, so I'm good with water. It doesn't even matter if it goes out. But I want to see if I can... Before I burn my... If I burn my house down doing this, I'm gonna be so upset. You know, I think if it were possible, it probably already would have been. Alright, so... Either way, this well is fine. I can use this as my water. Not a very plentiful source of water, but it is water after all. Just a commercial. Well, that's it for TV. TV's on its way out. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'll be right back. All right. So I've got water. I don't have to drink from a stream anymore. Got a screwdriver in pretty solid condition too. Cleaver. These are my first two actual short blade weapons. You know, we'll rest here for a little bit and do one solid set of push-ups before I go to bed at midnight. So about 1/3 of the way to level 4. Once that gets up, that'll really start to improve my damage quite a bit. Make a quick cherry salad. Oh, do I only have one cherry? Okay. Onion. Oh, it's gonna be one of the salads of all time. And this paint can is just sitting right on the edge.
Yeah.
Ooh. Cleaning liquid. Info. 500 milliliter bottle. Flint thing. Yeah, we'll go ahead and walk this back, and this cleaning liquid bottle will be my new water bottle, so I don't have to have 2 empty Coke cans. Liquid options empty. Fill empty cleaning liquid. There we go. Got some water in sort of a bottle. Sort of. Poverty. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's just sticks. I came all the way back there for that.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming I could probably eat those berries if I really want to. They don't have the skull next to them. I have another bug. He won't eat the bugs. I'm eating the bugs. I can try eating these berries too. And he doesn't have a poison icon next to it, so I'll eat a little bit. I like how those trees are moving. I mean, it looks like I'm good. Here, we're full send. I'll eat one berry. No, they would lie to me about being able to eat these berries, right? This caterpillar, though, I'm not eating that guy. Caterpillars, centipedes, staying away from them. Well, truthfully, I should be gathering them and putting them on my friend table, right? This back here. Another stick. Alright, this weapon pile. No more searching. Alright, check most of these guys. It's pretty open. It's a hand fork. Hand fork, I'm sad. Got something stabbed into it. I don't know where I'm getting sad. Probably said I missed my quiz episode. Paring knife. It's gonna be worse and worse searching through these. I have to do it with the scroll wheel. Pain from those push-ups I had. Wow, I'm already halfway through. I'm drinking water a lot quicker than I was yesterday. That might have been an update. And you know, I have not seen the Zeds flip one time yet. So I believe that has been fixed. Not looking like any weapons. Oh, that guy does have a wallet. Just his ID and money in there. Oh man. Too many. Let's go back to the fence. knife or something. So you got carving fork. I'll take it. This looks like too much. There you go. Getting brave. Like two separate screams at the same time. Nothing on those guys. Being new Moodles, personally I hate them. I mean, I think I'm a little indifferent about them at this point. I mean, I did like the old Moodles, don't get me wrong. If I did pick between two of them, I'd pick the old ones. But that being said, that's like some of the... It's pretty low on my list of the problems I had initially. There was recently an update that fixed the flip-flop that the Zeds did on the ground, so that's not a problem I have with it anymore. So that's really nice that that's fixed. I'm taking the game a lot slower right now than I have in the past. But I mean, that's also, I'm playing 16x this time, which I was not yesterday. So I think on the base Apocalypse difficulty, you get a little bit too confident in that the fact that there's less Zeds. Try to run in and go, you know, balls to the wall day one, but then you get fatigued in combat. So it's a little bit more dependent on what weapon you have. So yeah, combat was the main issue I'd had with the update in the past. It's growing on me. I'm taking this run a lot slower because it is 16x. I immediately ran into the woods. I'm eating the bugs. Trying to right click. There we go. But if you don't like the noodles, there's always the mod option to change them back to their old look. If you prefer that. You know, I need to start heading back. It's getting pretty late. Let's do some foraging on the way home. See if I can't find anything. Leave that there. So if anything, I need to take that up to the hobo area. What's this? Caterpillar. Take him home. A little bit of clay. Snail. Or is this snail more nourishing? It is not. Any update in build 43? So you've already experienced everything there is added in build 42. I take it. Damn, that was quick. You're fast. Those in the bag. Not a whole lot of bag options out here outside the sheet that I got. This is a really good thing I grabbed this before I left. I guess there's the sheet on that window. I could have made it with that. No way, you've already made it to middle spheres faster than I have. You're still in the woods eating the bugs, I can tell. Experienced the massive use of taking a short-sighted and not having glasses. Yeah, I mean that was like the first 10 minutes of gameplay for me. Yep. But yeah, you do have like a little bit of a Velma moment. I have not this run because the guys I've been attacking have not had glasses, but it is nice to have a second pair of prescription glasses in your bag if you do take it. I did also see that if you take Eagle Eye, you see like the little like cone is actually like considerably larger. So, but I think short-sighted now, if you have prescription glasses, just makes it so that you're at the same amount that the base character is. So it's not awful to take it, but Eagle Eye is also like a nice to have perk. I don't think it's vital by any means, but like maybe I could have taken Eagle Eye instead of Wilderness Knowledge or something, you know, because that is a permanent perk, whereas all the stuff that I could get from Wilderness Knowledge I'll level up over time. Maybe can I watch pause TV? Oh yeah, it is day 9, so there's no more TV. End of the world. Maybe do a bit of grinding before I go to bed. So I'm not even drowsy right now. Maybe I went back a little early. I guess I could be resting in my bed so I have the light. I did not find... You know, I'll take the salami with me. And I'm going to de-thaw all of this stuff. So I can make food on the way back. I'm really hoping I find... Well, I guess I have to find twine, and I have to find a nail or a paper clip. Then I can try some fishing out. What is this? I guess I can try this mushroom. I mean, it looks like it was fine. What are you? Oh, I don't need that. I don't even get experience for discarding that. What? Discard. Inventory. Oh, I'm already very overloaded. Like from this branch that weighs... You know, I've been hauling this axe around too. I think I might drop the axe on the floor. When I get to the cultist area. Can't even do anything with this. Why did I pick these up? So whereabouts have I'm south of Echo. Just followed the river south. That's how I got here. I'm trying this mushroom all the way. I have lemongrass if I poison myself. What happened to... Oh, my bag. I never even equipped it. That's why I'm getting overweight so quickly. And I should have filled that water up before I left. Oh, that's just the handle. That's a big pile of stuff. Was this cudgel? It's too far away for me to... Large branch. Never mind. That wasn't cudgel. I have not. I have not beelined anywhere. And now I'm playing 16x, so I will likely be here for the next couple of streams. Oh, these mushrooms look exactly identical to the ones that I have here, but are poisonous. Wow, they give quite a bit of hunger. I did not consider this. I'll eat these. That's probably it for this section. Because everything I'm going to find now is just going to be maggots and ats and stuff like that. Primary, attached belt right. Let's grab this, grab one. Please fall over. He's gonna fall over when it's too late. That's out. Some of those push-ups. Oh no. I'm getting some pretty bad muscle strain here. Alright, let's chill out for a little bit. Let this settle off. Settle down. How many days have I been on this guy? Probably around 10. I mean, I started at the default time, which if you know anything about the lore for PZ, 709. So, 10 days. Oh, I totally missed. Now my muscle strain is getting worse and worse. Just 3 sets of 10 push-ups have been destroying me. Got too many to fight with just pushing over. Now it's just minor. Ooh. Could be bad. That could be bad. Nothing. Got a workbench in here and steel stuff. Now these don't give maintenance experience from what I could tell. An axe. I wonder if this poncho, it does have a hole in it still. I guess she had an axe in her back, so that was kind of telling. That's a big ass knife. Oh, it's just a bread knife. I thought it was gonna be something cool. That's too many for me to fight right now. I mean, how many... Got a sort of a stockpile of weapons. That's probably poking you. That went about as well as I thought it would. One million hobos later. I got the 100. So I'm getting close to where I need to start worrying about my weight a little bit more. So hopefully there's some like fishing stuff up here. Maybe work on getting a little weight that way. And 2 hits, doesn't kill. Did any of these guys have some type of, it doesn't look like it. Spearfishing still a thing, or did they remove it entirely? I haven't even tried, but from what I've heard, there's no more spearfishing. I haven't played the new fishing minigame either, but I'm hoping to. I'm right around a bunch of water, and my weight is getting low, so it's going to be a requirement here very soon. But yeah, I've not tried to do spear fishing. I had the option to make a spear, but I opted to make knives instead. Because I did use a little bit of the garden fork in the combat yesterday, and it was not good. So judging from that, I think it's best for me currently to focus on getting my combat skill, as in my short blade, up. Crafted cotton shirt. I've seen a lot more of this new apparel over here from these hobo guys. And if I can get up there, I have quite the upgrade to my living conditions. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Guess I get an early kill. That's not a kill. Yeah, I'm gonna have to back off. This is probably it for today. I think that one time I got queasy was almost entirely just from drinking tainted water. I'm playing without respawns. Yeah, if you truly want to see me suffer and make no progress, not being able to build roll-to-roll walls, that'll happen later. But currently, with the combat strain and all that, I feel like that's enough to deal with right now. It's difficult enough alone. I have not even attempted, but I would wager they probably have. I mean, it's not like you can't go into sandbox settings and just disable Zed's ability to attack player structures. So, the option's there for you. It's just no longer included game mechanic. I mean, some people might argue that it's not a, you know, a game mechanic, but it was in the game. Why did I just have like a night terror? Alright, I need a second here. You sleeping brave with an open door? I mean, there was no door to begin with. So, that's just, my options are to sleep here or sleep on the ground. So, I think I'm going with here. Give me a second here, though. Fridge is the door? I mean, that would require me to pick up something that weighs 40. As well as take all of my food out every time I did it. Zeds are still really patient with you in this, where they wait for you to wake up before they bite you. So, if you got a little time, you can chill. Maybe it's because I didn't wash myself off. Sleep schedule is going to be all misaligned now, fortunately. Yeah, I don't know what made me have that night terror or what caused me to have tents. I guess there's just more sleeping events now. Because in all my time on my last 16x, 11 months, I never had one. I guess the mushroom is just good. Oh, such a filling salad. The drink. Fill all. Just a half a liter for the day. Oh, I keep saying I'm going to leave the axe over there, and I've brought it with me every time. Quite a few things over here. What is this? An eraser. Do I not get anything if I discard it now? So, okay, so I have to pick it up now to... I mean, that's just a butter knife. And I learned how god-awful that is, even if I have short blade. I mean, it wasn't good in the last update either, let's be real. Forging 6. He won't eat any more bugs, they said, as I chomp into a grasshopper. That on the floor. I'm actually leaving the axe here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just the broken one. Yeah, I shouldn't forage in this section. There's gonna be... all sorts of maggots and broken weapons. Door opener. Really missed. A full beard now. Oh, there is a stool here. Oh, wait. I can move that way. Hatch belt left. Guess I can use this cleaver. Cleaver strong. Now I'm killing him one hit. Never before seen. That is a risky play. Yeah. Well, I got like 3 of them in there. I think if I take the glass out of the back one and I get myself another way out, it won't be as bad. Yeah, is the thing dull already or something? It's pretty sharp. Maybe I'm just getting some stronger sides or something like that. Maybe you're standing on each other. Another knife. So new section, what's the verdict? Possible or no choice? Force chatted up. Yeah, I mean, forced, you always had to have done like some out of town beginnings. Like it was possible to do in-town killboxing in the past. Definitely not anymore, but I think this is more typical to how most people start their 16x runs anyway. It's hard to do with the crawler. But yeah, I think it's possible at Echo. I haven't tried Rosewood yet. I'm sure Rosewood maybe has some possibilities as well. Riverside too, because Riverside, maybe Riverside more than Rosewood, because I don't know. Again, I just from what I saw, Echo had a lot of like rural locations, along with the population overall in Echo being kind of low. I think it's a decent 16x start. But yeah, the only thing I am starting to think might affect me is the Sunday driver pick that I did. That was a shoulder. But yeah, but it's looking doable. It's a slower start for sure. The residents. Like, I'm just now getting to the point where I can sort of stay afloat with the short blades that I'm being given by Zeds. I say that as if I'm not down to a letter opener and a screwdriver. I might be back to stomping here soon. But I'm making progress up to this, which will be like the next base location. But the house across the river seems to be a very good start for 16x. So you got water, there's power there too. I brought a TV over. But that was something I learned from the last 16x run I did in Build 41. Because you kind of want to take a TV with you just in case the place you end up doesn't have one. That is, of course, if you plan on doing push-ups or something for the early game. Alright, we're getting kind of low on weapons. What's up, Mark? Oh, shit. Steak knife, that's big. Thank you. I was just talking about running out of weapons, and he brought one straight to me. Or she did. Been good with those zombie kills. Yeah, it's a little bit of a lower kill run for me, for sure. But I did, after all, start with 0 strike. So the early days were just spent indoors, eating bugs, doing push-ups. I'm just now starting to think about getting out of it, as if I have not already ate a bug today. I had hot there. I had what kind of bug did I eat? I had a grasshopper. That's what I ate. But I do have some onion and mushroom salads I could be eating instead of bugs. Not that that sounds very appetizing. Build 42 being open for many players now, challenges nerfs. Yeah, it feels, I mean, I do hope they balance the exercise muscle strain a little bit more. But I haven't checked the full patch notes of the update that they just put through today. So maybe they already have. As somebody that played for the combat, I mean, I understand the early game might be slower, and nobody has really made it late game where they're, you know, level 7, 8, 9, or whatever in some of these combat skills. Like, the highest I've went is 5, but it seems like pushing them over is a lot more important for this update. I'll get too close. You're there, I can get you. From what I saw from one of the devs yesterday, they're going to change the value of muscle strain down to 0.6. But I mean, even with the previous muscle strain value, it was You could get around it by using short blade, which is my chosen weapon this run and the last previous runs as well. It was pretty impressive for some of the other weapons. Only muscle strain is now 6% of previous value. Okay, yeah, that's it. I saw them say something like that in the stream, so yeah, that's nice to have confirmation. But that also means I need to go into my sandbox value and change it, because I had changed it so that it would be that value already. So I should probably go ahead and do that right now. So that way I'm not cheating anymore. All right, give me. I mean, yeah, I'll do it right now. So another thing that I do like that they added for this is if you do /debug, right? You don't even need. So previously you needed a mod to change sandbox options mid-run, but now you don't have to do that. You can just go debug, load over here, play. Like, oh my god, he's debugging in his 16x, no way. Guys, I swear, I'm just doing it for the one value. But I knew this update was going to come through. So you go here and you go sandbox settings, it's right here. So you can go to character, and where I had to set it is 0.6. I'll just set it to 1.0. So that way now it is for sure just the regular default value. And with that, I am going to go back and turn debug mode off. But I should have it at now set value. And since let's see what all fixed chicken apocalypse. What? Butchering exploit? I would have thought that they would have put that muscle fatigue thing right at the top, but maybe I'm missing right by it. This was very. Wait, causing a player to fall over. And I'm not gonna read all this on stream for you guys. We'll get back to playing. But yeah, it was alarmingly oppressive in the past. I had only ever played on 1x, and you could, I think as I started out, I killed like maybe 4 Zeds with a pan at 5 strength, and I was already exerted, or already like max muscle strained. Maybe a bit much. Maybe a bit much. When I gotta go back and minimize some of these ones. There we go. Patmos is a bit behind. I'm seeing reduced muscle strain to 60% Patmos. I checked back. It isn't there for you. But yeah, it's reduced. I mean, hopefully I mean, either way, even yesterday when I was playing with 1.0 without that 60% reduction, as long as you use short blade, and you're primarily focusing on hitting them on the floor, you don't get the max penalty really ever. But if I sit there and try to attack them standing up using nimble, how I was like previously in the last update, then I would get it for sure. Yeah, I mean, I was using it pretty extensively. It was a bit annoying to do because I was like killboxing with short blade, and that's quite possibly the slowest possible animation you can ask for. Very stale gameplay, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, it's also just the early game, so I imagine once I get to a higher dimble level or just higher short blade level in general, and have more weapons at my disposal, I can do it. It's just the other thing is if and this would also be a problem in the last update, Build 41. If I attack them all standing up, it takes so much more hits to kill. I would wear all my weapons down and I would have nothing left, you know? And whereas in Build 41, when you ran out of weapons, you could turn around and rely on spears a little bit more. You can't do that in this update. Which, granted, I think that's a good change. I think spears were a little too powerful. I have quite a few mushrooms here, and I don't believe any of these are poisonous. I'll eat the red one. To make sure, I'll eat half the red one. And I'm not dying. Ground pounding constantly feels stale and samey. Your gameplay is always fun to watch. Oh yeah. No, I mean, I get that, and that could also just be the early game for like if you're playing it. Need to get 30-day post-outbreak stride where every other Zed has a hunting knife in them. Yeah, I mean, I've already finding a fair bit of. I mean, there was never really ever a shortage of short blade, but yeah, I mean. Late game for any weapon, you are pretty much relying on whatever the Zeds bring you, more so than what you're looting. I mean, again, it depends on your loot settings, but from what I saw on the sandbox options, it looks like there's a way lower chance there's a chance for houses to already be looted. Again, you could turn it off, but I would just left the default. I left the default options. Game is narrowed down to a limited number of ways to play the game due to popularized ways to deal with the game. I mean, again, it's how you play the game is not impacted at all by how other people play the game. It's a sandbox game after all, so you can, you know, modify and enhance certain attributes that you like. Like, I like playing with lots of oids. Doesn't mean everyone has to play with lots of oids. Carving fork surprisingly good, I feel like. Yeah, it's kind of got a bit of that screwdriver vibe to it where it's very durable. So I am enjoying the carving fork when I find one. Letter opener, pretty terrible still. What else is bad? Butter knife, I don't even bother picking the butter knife up. Bread knife I'll grab when it's there. Especially now, just because I have a grand total of 2 weapons plus the axe. But I'm trying not to use this. I want to use that for trees. It's weirdly durable, rad. I have to say it. You're the only PC streamer I like to watch. I got you, bro. Hey, man, keeping it up. Trying to stay consistent. I don't know. I feel like I've got a bit of that like underdog thing going for me, you know, like I'm not big enough where anybody can really hate on me, so it's like if anybody hates on me, it's like, bro, I got like 2K subscribers, nobody gives a shit. Sandbox argument, but what makes PZ special? Storyline, I think, more than anything. I mean, I think what they've done for the early game is good. I'm not saying it's bad by any means, but I'm saying it was originally quite oppressive, the mechanic of strain. That, along with the changes they've had with fitness, only amplified it more so than it was previously. Like, I'm not saying muscle strain is totally, like, unneeded in this game. I'm just saying it was definitely you know, if like 80% of the players are saying it's too much, it probably is. Like, I get there are some people that want to like just suffer immensely, which, you know, granted, I am playing with 16x, so I'm kind of asking for it. What kind of fruit? This is some fruit. It's a lime. Wait, can I season my salad with the lime? What? Oh, I've already put the max seasoning on here. What? This is a giant lime. 14. Oh my god. What's this? Give me the stick. Seemed pretty chill. Sit and watch, play along. Hemp dogbane. So you can tie that stuff up into make a rope. I don't know if there's other uses beyond that, but that's what I've seen. It doesn't seem as important, but that could also just be because the area I'm in has all these guys that have these rope belts, and I can untie it for rope. But now with the fact that you can no longer, so you can't, you know how previously you could just make sheet rope from basically any fabric. It seems like they want to make you make rope using that instead. So I'm curious if that's a opportunity now. Does that mean that I can do sheet the rope ladder with just regular rope? I haven't tried yet, so maybe it is that way. Carved a spear. Here, we'll try out a spear since some people were asking about that. Thick lime, yeah, that's a big one. See, a little over half the way to 4 strength. I think once I get into this area up here, I might grind a little bit more. Try to maybe get to level 5. Yeah, now I'm gonna find a bunch of stuff on the floor. Red spear, I don't think I like you. Zed toughness. Being ran, but it felt alright, just broke fast. Yeah, I mean, that's been generally my spear experience so far. Which, granted, I do think spears were a little bit too strong. So I think it's a good change to make them a little bit weaker. That just showed me? Yeah, I mean, I'm not, well, I'm also level 3. So maybe if you're max strength, you know, you might have a little bit better. I imagine you're probably not playing with 3 strength. You're probably playing like 5 or above. I just wanted to grab as many points as I possibly could. Oh, these guys are deaf. I got so close to them. Here, we'll try doing some spear. So I did that. Okay, I actually got an instant kill when I did that. And the thing is, the spear animation no longer loops like it did in the past. It's already broken. So previously, the spear was the only weapon type that you didn't have to do push cancel for to have the max speed. And now that is no longer the case, since you can't push cancel at all. Pepper's amazing human being. Unbelievable. I ain't gonna pizza you. That's allegedly. That's you're saying I do those. I've never actually done that. I would never do that to my friend Chick-fil-A's. Oh, the spear just keeps getting smaller and smaller. Broken stick. My muscle. Wow. Okay. Let's put you on 4. Alright, we're gonna do some stomping. Shoutouts to muscle strain. So that's what I get for using a weapon type outside of my designated skill. Let's go back to using the knife. So the game is definitely more geared to using weapons you're immediately spec'd into. That's why I really wanted to take Brawler this run. So I wouldn't solo be doing knives, but there's probably a good amount of crafted knives I could be using to try it. Funny how the Beaver has the exact same name as me. What do you mean? Your name is Jack. Wish the would have made it a bit more transparent on how much damage output or reaction you get from muscle strain. You can just go to the health tab and see visually like the number go up. I was looking at it last night. There is also an invisible muscle strain prior to the one that you can see right now, like this minor one. Yeah, I was playing around with it a little bit last night because I wanted to see viability of 16x runs, what worked, what didn't. And I was initially, they've since fixed it, but previously you could push, and it was like a better output for gaining strength than it was push-ups, but it's already been fixed. How much strain you have? I mean, it should. I mean, it is. It's not currently. It's based on your weapon skill. I don't know. They could have changed that probably. And read the full patch notes. Getting too much for me. I mean, I played with 8 fitness and 9 strength, and I was still having the same experience I am right now. I mean, granted, they've since changed it as of like 2 hours ago to make it 0.6 the value. But from what I could tell back then, yesterday, the day before, the day after, or, you know, all that, it was not based on your strength level at all. It's entirely based on your weapon skill. Oh, yeah, not true. Because I did plenty of runs with varying levels of strength. Fitness I always played high with it, so. But it seems like they've nerfed high fitness, low strength builds a bit. I'm quite a bit. All those push-ups I did yesterday. I mean, they do. That's what I'm saying. So like, if you want to have less muscle strain, you gotta have a higher level. The highest level I've got was 5 on short blade on a pop up strong. I think I'm gonna stomp for a little bit here. Favorite weapon, bare hands. It's that's what it looks like. Oh, got a cleaver up here. And 3 stomps. Wow. Okay, I got some lucky pushes on these guys. Yeah, probably gotta fall back to the fence.
Yeah.
Getting dicey, yeah. Yeah, I'm also just getting a little bit more brave with what I can take on. Should I grab a chair? I got the stool way down there that I can use. I've got a bench a little farther up, but not really in a huge surplus amount of chairs. So I would have to take the chair from my house, and with my current strength level, that would be really heavy for me to move that all the way over there. So my capacity is only 8. I guess I did move an entire TV all the way down here. Paring knife. Come on now, Indie Stone. If any of you played Dead Island back in the day, you know how strong the kick is. Especially the later Dead Island, that they had like a unarmed guy that he would kick somebody and they would just go flying. Here's this. Alright, time to eat one of these giant limes I have. All fat shamblers. Let's go here, maybe? No, don't do this to me. Could have been bad. Yeah, we got. Can't do 3. You know, I've had this exercise fatigue on my arms like all day. Starting to think changing that value back. Did I already have it at 0.6, or was I doing 0.6 at 0.6? I mean, I've also just been doing way more pushing because I'm trying to fight multiple guys at the same time. Probably more likely what's happening. Was the stock setting 1? Yeah, I had it set to 0.6 before I did the stream. And then about 2 hours ago I changed it to I updated in the stream. So the first 2 hours of the stream I played with 42.1, or you know, for the last update. There's a chance my game isn't updated, so my patch notes aren't updated. I guess I could. Maybe. Here, I'll walk back home and see if I can update again, maybe. And it says 42.01, or if any of you guys are in game and have 42.02. Corner same as mine? Yeah, then I'm not worried about it. I think maybe it's just because I did push-ups and I've been doing a lot of fighting is the more likely culprit. Because push-up exercise fatigue, unfortunately, is treated really different than how the weapon one, because the weapon one's like immediate. The push-up one you don't feel until, you know, like 18 hours later. And it just like rolls in over time, which, you know, to be fair, is a little bit more realistic. How delayed onset muscle fatigue works. You'll feel it tomorrow. What's here? Also, what is my... Alright, it's going to take quite a bit more to get to level 7. I am already level 6. First go at foraging. Discard. I'm not getting experience for discarding anymore. Alright, what do I do with my bowl? Alright, time for drowsy. I'm gonna try to just do one set of push-ups. It was pretty painful today. I mean, I do have a solid amount of food. You know, I think we're just doing push-ups tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna power through tomorrow. Guys, I have a decent amount of mushrooms. I want to get to level 4. Oh, and is this... Okay, the power's definitely not out. From sink fill. Clean liquid. We're grinding in front of the TV that no longer does anything for me. When did I get axe experience? Did I get axe experience from cutting tree down? Is that a thing now? Of course I left all the axes over there, so I have no way to experiment with it now. But I don't think I've killed anybody with the axe. So I guess you can get an axe experience that way now. Cleaver's an axe now? Oh, is it really? I thought Cleaver was short blade. And I was so excited to be using the Cleaver. I mean, that would explain why I'm getting exercise fatigue so much then. That's the case. I didn't know Cleaver got changed to being an. I get that you can cut down trees with it for sure. Those crops for show, you check them. I mean, they're dying. They're dying. I don't have no way of saving them right now. Chop down trees with them if they're durable. Yeah, that was definitely the case. That they were still considered short blade. I mean, I could always just make another. Here, let's solve this mystery right now. Well, I would love to solve the mystery, but I don't have any cloth to. Oh no, I do. Never mind. We're solving it. Find tree branch. Requires a workbench. Yeah, I gotta have a table of some sort. Does it change the axe and for you for its worth? That's unfortunate because I've been using it. 29. Oh, I'm probably giving myself substantial muscle strain by doing this. Here, we can also just. Yeah, I guess I'm getting it from the cleaver. So that would okay. So it wasn't that I it wasn't that I did the push-ups, it wasn't that I didn't have it updated, it's that I was using cleaver. That is why. Well, that's unfortunate, because that's another the axe already has hatchets and stuff that you can have as your belt. It's just like another axe. One less short blade. I guess there are a ton of short blades, but I was digging the cleaver. Well, you know, I'll probably keep using it because it's better to have a weapon than not to have one. So that is bugged, like it's still selecting that as the workbench. No, I plan on staying here in this house and doing push-ups indefinitely for the rest of time. But yeah, currently this is my safe living space. Like I would say safe, and then somebody Sudoku's in the background. And big ups on the strength. How do I get rid of that selection thing? Or what if I go in the crafting menu and do axe, click this, I walk away. Oh well, we'll just have that going on. Ooh, they're all gonna be stale, aren't they? Not if I eat them one by one. Very tired. I'm just gonna try sleeping. You know, very soon I won't be overweight anymore. I won't have 70% income or reduced stamina. But I imagine my DOMs today are gonna be terrible. So I might just do some foraging. Got DOMs. They do that fast forward thing. It's just these, you can click on these buttons up here or use the function keys on your keyboard. So, and you can even pause the game up here as well. If you pause the game, you can also queue actions. So, for example, if you want to like throw a bunch of stuff on the floor, in particular, you can pause it and then click play and you'll do it. And same goes for if you maybe wanted to do some looting, you could pause the game and then queue actions and pick up specific items. So if you're in a hurry, or you know, maybe you drop your glasses on the floor when you get hit, you can pause the game right when you walk over them and queue the action of picking them up. So that way you don't got to do it in a big scramble, one time speed. Do that with keybinds? Yeah, I mean, it's your function keys. So, like, you don't have to click up here, but you can just click F1, F2, F3. If you go to keybind, it's sure just, yeah, wherever, right here. Fast forward 1x, so in UI, fast forward 1x, 2x, 3x, F4, F5, F6. Normal street, F3, pause, F2. Those are keybinds. Certain things like walking you can't do at 3x speed. It'll stop you, but if you do 2x speed, you can do walking. Which is really nice if you're doing some foraging, because foraging, if you're doing 1x speed, the only time it's better to do 1x speed is because if you do nimble, if you're trying to do some nimble training at the same time. Which granted, I'm pretty close. I might as well do that now that I'm thinking about it. We're going to do a bit of nimble grinding, get to level 2 while I'm in too much pain to fight. The tree branches always used to weigh 2. I feel like they're heavier now. Well, that's a cabbage right there. 13 cabbage seeds. Wow, I am balling out. And we got rose hips. High foraging coming in clutch. Who needs to farm when I can just walk around outside and find lunch? Another cabbage. I guess it's cabbage season. You might as well do a bit of exploring, see what's down this road. I haven't even made it down this far, so maybe there's fighting to be done closer to my base. I like how it gives me put in key greening as an option. What a great option. Oh, what are you? You're a rabbit. And I'm not trying to do fighting when I got this going on. Some type of fruit. Is it limes? Lemons. And pro tip, your moodles actually matter for foraging. So if you are hungry, you have a higher chance to find food. Which is probably why I'm finding so much right now. So I don't even have a search focus for any of these things, and I'm finding quite a bit. He's not eating any bugs in the woods. What the heck? You lied about the stream title. I'm eating the bugs. I really do hope that RuneScape XP bar comes in here pretty soon with an update. But I am getting some nimble experience, so I'll be level 2 pretty soon. So maybe I can start doing a little bit more fighting. Standing up. Oh, we got some oids down here. So whether I like it or not, I'm going to have to start fighting some guys. Can I pick it up? I would love to pick it up. Oh, now I can pick it up. There we go. Big, nimble, skill up. Tomatoes. Ooh, alright, that's too much for me. Hold up, what's down here? Some more houses. I mean, I could be doing some fighting over here, it looks like. Grow time for crops are crazy now. Yeah, I mean, I put my stuff out and just let it get rained on. I'm seeing, I haven't really checked on them. So Dragon was asking if they would show them out. You know, in the summer months, I'm the foraging master. I can just find my lunch outside. Doesn't seem like I need to do a ton of farming right now. Bread knife, take that. Shortest day one is 60 days? What? Bro, alright, I'm not even gonna bother planting stuff then, man. Like, because I plan on moving to a different area. At some point. Not gonna be in this house with no door forever. 60 is quite long. Have a 60-day average grow time. All right. I mean, once I get a more long-term base, it seems like maybe that'll be the go-to. But like, it seems like even if I plant them right now, what, I'll be able to harvest them in September, if I even make it that far. I mean, this just sounds like it's like even more of a buff to foraging because I can walk around and find food instead of, you know. Yeah, you guys were all questioning my wilderness approach. Who needs a car when you can just go outside and find your lunch? Why am I sad all of a sudden? Carrot. Oh, you know, I never tried making the whetstone, or am I level 3? I am, so I can make it. Hopefully they fix this. Alright, disable that. Let's toss, or hold on, this goes in there. That goes in there. This goes in there. Oh, I should also mention, somebody was asking about the fast forward. So if you do use fast forward a lot, you're really going to want to have on accessibility. Where is it? This, I don't think this is checked by default. So on the pause tab, accessibility, resume normal speed when timed action is complete. You want to have this checked. So that way, if you're, you know, putting a whole bunch of stuff into a container like this or something like that. So like I could pause the game and say, let's put all of the food into the fridge, right? And then I could fast forward. That was like instant, right? Because I just did it all as quick as possible and it's presumed normal action speed at the end of it. So yeah, you definitely have that checked if you don't already. There is honestly zero reason at all to not have that checked. Alright, let's see. I need 2 rocks. And I'll go over to crafting table. Alright, it's not bugged anymore. That's nice. This thing is pretty light too. So if you are using bladed weapons, definitely recommend carrying a whetstone around with you, it looks like. Plus that's easy maintenance experience you could be getting. So I just got like 9 maintenance experience for sharpening my 1 stole blade. Cornfield and got scratch on my neck. 10 out of 10 update. Hey, I mean, that's on you for walking through a cornfield. Like a dummy. Like a big dumb dummy. Yeah, we were positivity maxing yesterday. Now I'm toxicity maxing. Oh, rose hips are seasoning? Giant salad. Now I'm no longer sad. Although it looks like you get sad now or on edge from being bloody. I'm not even fear of blood. I don't know how else I would be getting that penalty. I had a night terror too. I don't know if that was what caused it. But there were no oids around when it did occur. Is this condition going down? I don't know. Below half. Here, give me a second here, guys. All right. So I still have weak. If I grind out strength, it's like another, what, 7 or 8 days of just straight push-ups. Here, I'm gonna try fighting to the left a little bit here. See if there's what's ahead down the road over there. It probably takes me less time to go that way than it does to completely loop around that way. And this way is a lot more open and I can do like a little bit more foraging, multiple directions. Oh wow, cabbage is 37. Maybe it's because it's a wild one. It's just really big. He won't eat the bugs. Get that protein bonus from eating 2 cockroaches. Doing push-ups in the woods and eating bugs. Let's see, equip on back, and then I'll go to sleep. And I'll get my bowl. Is it time to build a bridge across? Absolutely not. what resources would I do that? Also, I was planning on going to the left. There's some more stuff to be doing over here. Yeah, well, I mean, I'd have to cut them all down. I think if I'm gonna grind anything, it's gonna be oid kills right now. So it would just amplify my time taken to get over there, and then I inevitably find somewhere else to base, and I have this big giant useless bridge somewhere. I never even saw what she had. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting feeling good with this force strike. It's doing one hit kills. Already nice to see. If I do fall far enough back here, I think there's a fence somewhere I can use. I'm not even allowed to read it. I mean, maybe I go through a downward spiral of push-ups. Oh, wow. Look at you. Yeah, I don't remember. Was it you that was asking earlier? Somebody was asking earlier about what they. I don't know. I don't plan on doing electrical anytime soon. But it is good to know. Alright, we're going all in. Push-up grind. Right now. Broken stick. And I don't know if you guys have seen, but there are magazine limbs now that you can make with these if you have duct tape. Give some protection, especially in your fighting arms. I don't have duct tape with me right now though, so. You know, there's this little piece of trash right here that I can forage sometimes. Not right now, apparently. Now I'll go out and look at the plants. Yeah, like I said, there's nothing really I could do. They are dying. You can just click info on them. You can't sit on the ground and wash yourself. Wait, can I maybe? Sit on the ground. Natural resource. Wash. Stand up. I'll try taking the poncho off. Maybe poncho's making me sad. So what was that? That was like 3,000 experience. So I do push-ups for 5 more days. I won't have this weak debuff anymore. I probably also won't be high weight anymore. I'll be in good fighting shape. What have I done with the bowl? Bowl, is it on my bag? Oh, still has salad in it. TV's gone? I mean, I could stare longingly into it while the power's still on. It's colorful, at least. But yeah, once the TV's gone, it's pretty much downhill. We'll have to see how bad some of these rat storms are. More resting, sitting, resting. I think if I was gonna try to sleep before I went to pain. Yeah, now my sleep schedule is gonna be really bad. I'm gonna probably be up till like 3 a.m. Well, I'm all in now. High exertion. Of course. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm in agony. I haven't been in agony in a long time. Move this slightly farther up. Hood down. Yeah, I'm the little crying emoji guy with his hands up in the air. Too many push-ups. Well, I'm at 6K, so I'm 1/3 of the way there. Pretty sure these are fine. Settings mid-game, you could switch the muscle fatigue back to 1.0 and change it officially so you don't need to ditch the save. I've already done that. But yeah, it was I started it at 0.6, and since that update went through today, I've since changed it back to 1.0. Yeah, but that's really the only change I made to any of the settings. I mean, I made the helicopter not happen, but which in the past I had it on sometimes. I just don't really know how I would be dealing with helicopter other than just running away from it in this update. So for that reason, I don't know, because it seemed like it was a little bit more fun to play around with in Build 41. But this update, I don't know. I feel like it'd just be a nuisance to have it on sometimes. Because even in Build 41, there are times where I felt like it was like I could only run away from it. And that's like the only way I can really see myself dealing with it now. Like, it's not easy to fight that many Zeds. So unless I just hide in the woods, you know, I would just be having an even slower game. That was my thought process. Maybe fire bombs? Yeah, well, I had to be engineer. Did I build this place myself? No, this is just this is how it was when I got here. The door was all smashed down, no door. But it is a nice place. Even if you're playing 16x, there are no oids around, so you can make it down here pretty okay. You can find a magazine. Oh wait, well, I'm not illiterate on this one. I know. Maybe I make myself illiterate. I haven't read a book yet. And if I made myself illiterate, would you guys be okay with me making it so that I don't have to have Sunday driver? There's a mag for fire bombs, nice. No longer high weight? Yeah. Now it's a problem though, because I worry a bit more about yeah, if I were illiterate, I would take brawler and you got rid of Sunday driver. Only left. So wait, hold up. So if you fast forward with a walk option and only left click, shouldn't stop you. What do you mean? So I don't know what you're saying. I'm only left clicking. I'm not clicking. Like if I hold and click, it doesn't. I've just always been timing the press, so I just press it right after. Break large stone. So the hammer and the chisel to get 10 stones from this. Make stone anvil. So can I craft like metalworking stuff on the stone anvil like this? I can use a stone hammer for that. Nice. Masonry chisel. Okay. Now I can't do it anymore. Yeah. I really hope they change that back. The chaining the things together was really nice. Save some time. Okay, so I start fast forwarding, walk, and pause the game, and then it would let me keep clicking without stopping me. So you had to like pause when you did it. Damn, day 16, power still on. Winning. Yeah, I'm surprised they fixed the flopping Z thing before they fixed, or they changed back that. Hopefully it's not intentional. I mean, I've just been timing F4 or F5, whatever, you know, whatever function key it is, every time I click. Almost halfway there, almost. It's gonna save me so much time because I won't have this feeble. No, my berry is going stale. What? Not my berry. Of course that made me sad. I guess I could have been eating those while I was sitting down. No, I'm in agony again. Alright. Time for more foraging. Yeah, I should fill my water up before I go out. Yeah, I can't even get what you're describing. Damn, I just really just walked through that whole thing and didn't find anything. Broken a long stick. My favorite weapon. I don't get why discarding no longer gives you experience. I'm just gonna be stuck with all these like items I don't want. We are the bugs. Oh, what? You get unhappy now eating potato when it's not cooked. Eating a potato raw is bad. Eat the slug. Use turbo to press. Yeah, I had to. Oh no! Oh, I did like 10 squats. I had to leg day first time in forever. Now I'm gonna be pain forever. I didn't mean to do. I really didn't mean to. My cabbage is going stale too. Not good. Well, I'm not even sad anymore. Look, I could eat so many cooked bugs like this cricket. Mmm. Cockroach going down. Oh no, my wiener is stale. Not good. Here, let's make a wiener roast. I'm gonna do a bunch of cooking here. I'm hopeless once again. I can only save myself by eating a delicious salad. I'm so weepy. We're being a baby. How goes the nerf? My bad. It's not the worst. I've been using a lot more short blade. They also reverted some of the change. They made it 0.6 instead of, so it's like 60% of the old muscle fatigue. I'm like, I don't feel like it's that different, but then I was using a cleaver, and the cleaver is apparently next now, so doesn't feel that bad. We're at the best life. Why is he weepy? That's what I'm saying, man. I'm making the best hot dog and vegetable mushroom cooking ever that he has ever seen. He wants to complain. Anyways, time for our scheduled 12 hours of push-ups. Do them or die. Huh. 500 push-ups every day. I just want to get to 5 so that way I don't have the week assigned to me. Although by the time I'm there, I might start losing some weight here. So I'm already at the point where I'm at a normal weight. Some training machines in the place. Can I move them to my place? So like the benches and the treadmill and stuff are non-functional. You can, however, if you find barbell or a dumbbell, you could do better exercises than push-ups. But that's about it for exercise. But since I'm playing with a much higher amount of Zeds, it's not really viable for me to go in and even look for them in most cases. Although later I probably will resort to doing those, especially for the upper level skills. I don't think I'll go much past level 5 for training. Yeah, treadmill unfortunately is has no use. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. At least that's how it was in Build 41. And I saw a treadmill in the basement one time, and there was no functionality behind it. So you're talking about in real life. A real life, it's also useless. Alright, the moment I see minor pain, I need to go to bed. That's it, that's it. It's my cue. Quick. No. Oh my god, it's the worst. I'm just gonna be awake with exercise fatigue. No. Damn it. This is the worst timing. I'm getting close. I have just a little bit left. I'm getting low on food though. I'll need to go out at some point. Do some harvesting. So my worm can rot and go bad. Oh, the water's out. This is a good thing I got a well. Well, it's 2 a.m. I can't forage. I can't exercise. I'm in agony. Hey, praise up, Dr. Soda. Wow, the vision cone very small at night. I mean, that wasn't already apparent. Do some running experience while I'm in agony.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Whoops. Fanny pack, captain hat. Oh man, the heist, the greatest heist of all time. What do you mean by true voice? Anyone have anything cool? I like the hobo Zeds better. I will too. Nah, I'm not gonna die. It's possible for me to die. When's the last time you even saw me die? I mean, if I keep running around like this, I'll die, yeah. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna corner this guy and beat him to death. Next, so I can eat you. Oh! Ultimate hunter. How do can I like get bones? It's a weapon? Oh man. The hype. I definitely just came over and stabbed that rabbit in one hit. Are you a rabbit? Hold on. Here. Bone pieces. I'm sure I can do some stuff with this. Alright, I'm going cleaver hunting. Oh, I didn't get my... No! Alright, whatever. We're chasing you down. Get over here, bitch. Oh my god, you're fast. Oh, what? Ow, bro. I did not see that guy. He's so small. Dumbass, come on the right way. Sounds so pitiful when I killed it. Wait, is it called swamp rabbit? Bro. what is this? That's like a buggy shadow. Or cut. Oh man, I have a ton of... Oh, maybe I'm bad at butchering. What was my... Yeah, I just got butchering experience. He says quality of meat harvest from animals. Okay. Well, the first hunt was plentiful. Now I just have to eat all this before it goes bad. um... Let's see, bone pieces and bone. It's pretty good damage. Bone. Sharpened bone. So I can do that with like any knife. Slice animal head, I didn't even get one. Bone to get bone pieces. Zip ties. Okay, so I can use leather strips to make... Maybe I try that stuff out. Carve a blunt bone knife. Bone club. Interesting. Carve 4 large bone beads. Is this for like armor maybe? Jawbone club. Prepare. Okay, this is a bunch of stuff that it's just using a knife. I can already make this. Sharpen bone and then here, I'll just try making one. Long, sharp bone. Slice animal. What? Oh, I have rabbit head in my... Okay. Can I eat this? Oh, that noise. That's where that comes from. What do I do with you? I have 3 confirmed kill. Animal brain. What can I do with brain? Can I eat it? Bowl of brain tan. Water, empty bowl, brain. What is this? What is this good for? Can I eat it? Or I don't... Well, I have water. Missing required items. Oh, I need water in a different container. And I probably can't have it in the bowl. What is this? What is brain tan good for? What have I made, like, required output items? Recipe. I don't want it if it doesn't do anything. Bro, and I can't put it out? This is... Wait. It made another bowl? What is this? For tanning? Okay. It's interesting that it's like not in the... I eat 10 animal brains. Now that sounds, yeah, truly a big... This is a thinker's game now. Brain. At least this never goes bad. Here, I'll keep my brains with the caterpillars for now. I have 2 more brains. Let's see. Bone. Carve blunt bone knife. Pairing sharp bone fragment. Bone spike weapon. Cudgel. Damn, this thing looks very caveman. Can I sharpen you somehow? Wait, how do I make that bone knife? This would be what I end up using. Sharp bone fragment. So I'd imagine these bone pieces, can I sharpen them somehow? Do I need it? I mean, oh, I probably don't have a knife anymore since I stabbed the rabbit with it. I need to go out and kill more Zeds or something. Yeah, I'll do that today. Oh, and I got a paring knife. Here, let's take it out and see if that might be... Bone. Smash bone. Bone pieces. But I already have 12. Some kind of bug with bowls. Wait, did you craft the whetstone? It works? Yeah, I have a whetstone now. So that has been fixed for me at least. So I have crude whetstone. I was able to do that. I used for reference, if it still doesn't work for you, I use this type of table. I might, dude, I want to sit on the chair. Here, hold on. Trying to get rid of that moodle. Sharp bone. Just gonna stab somebody with like an icicle. Janky hobo table? Yeah, well yeah, everyone laughed at me when they called me a hobo. Look who's laughing now. I got a whetstone. And you don't. Sharp bone fragment. Maybe I can only get sharp bone fragment by chance. Well, I'm just gonna craft a bunch of these bone. Where is it? Zed's gun important spots, but they remove Molotov cocktail. How am I supposed to kill them? There's firebomb. I mean, you can do that or lead them away, or I at the gun store at the left of town, I almost got in and I got hit by fence lunge, but it's like around 1,000 Zeds. It's not the easiest way to kill your way in anymore. You need to sharpen animal bones to get the fragments, so it's just like a chance. Okay, I'll just keep sharpening these. Except I don't... Why can I not? I made it before. Long, sharp bone. We'll just... Why can I not? Okay, requires workbench. Here we go. Smash bone to make bone pieces. Sharpened bone makes sharpened bone. I'm just gonna make this. Guess I might as well make some more handles. Long, sharp bone. So is it really just a chance? I just keep doing these and see if I can get it. And you get sharp bone fragment. Why did it change? Yeah, I can't get the bone. Like, I want to make this thing, but I don't have sharp bone fragment. Did they add a bow and arrow to the game? I don't believe so. Oh, do you again? I see what's going on. Yeah, I need sharp bone fragment, but I keep making long sharp bone. I assumed the bone pieces could be sharpened in some way. Or, I don't know what they would even, required item, we'll type bone pieces. Sharp, okay. Long sharp bone can be made into sharp bone, which makes sharp bone fragment. Sharp bone fragment. Okay. And then if I take this, then I can make that. It's like just another step in the middle for something. So I'm curious if this is, so half condition, decent. Holy, the damage is awful, man. It's just better to keep it like that. Hmm. Well, it is a weapon after all, so I have another thing to stab with, which I guess is my goal. I've got this leather tanning stuff that I don't have as much of a use for right now, but maybe in the future. Probably not durable either. Yeah, well, I mean, I just need weapons at all right now. So anything is better than nothing. And I've got to worry about eating all this rabbit now that I have. Yeah, I mean, well, at least that one is full durability, whereas the long sharp bone one is not. So I don't know. I mean, it's not all that much. I just didn't know how it functioned at all, so now I've got an idea. You know, I should probably forage for some more veggies. Yeah, I mean, I just need to eat the rabbit. I have so much rabbit now. Yeah, the paring knife is pretty good. I mean, I say that as if like there's not better like hunting knives and whatever that I could have, but I just don't have them right now because, you know. it'll be a while. Let's get this thing. Frying pan. Rabbit meat. Rabbit meat. 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'll add in some seasoning stuff. Gotta cook up while I still got all this electricity just waiting to be used. Still using this cleaning bottle I found like day one. Pretty clutch, otherwise I'd be drinking out of these. I mean, I would like to be drinking out of the paint can, but I can't pour it out somehow. I don't know how else to use the paint besides just painting something, but I don't have a paintbrush. That leveled my weight out. It did not. Oh, I can't have the fanny pack or this on when I do exercise. Back for my scheduled training. Okay, rabbit is pretty high calorie. It's leveling me out. I didn't know if they would change that or not. $93 to $83? Yep. I mean, now it's not so nice because now I gotta worry about actually eating. Before I could just be hungry all the time and it didn't matter. But now I'm at the point where slow metabolism is just straight up better than fast metabolism. Fast metabolism should give you more points. I get that it's easier to get rid of, but late game it's like pretty bad. You just have to eat more. Oh, and you can see I now have like a fractional value for my strength because I have the protein bonus going for me. All right, today is the day I finally get to strength 5, I believe. I do these push-ups outside because I'm at risking getting unhappy. Eat bug? Bro, I've been eating so many bugs. Here, I'll go eat a bug for you. Good thing I have bugs stored in the bug fridge. Slug is a bug. Mmm. Eat bug? Because they are made of food. Does that make me unhappy? Happiness is temporary. Bug is eternal. Or 2 in foraging. I mean, I've only ever found it foraging. But, I mean, I've done a good bit of foraging. And, play's not super uncommon. Like, I don't even have all... I guess... I've got 4. I don't know how much you need for some of those brick things. Maybe there's deposits on some of the, like, big rocks or something. You know, like this thing. Over here. I can't say for sure what it's like, but... There we go. Goated. Alright, I'm curious what, so... Oh wow, so you get... I'm like at a 2 times multiplier for fitness right now because of eating all that food. So I'll at least work out for the rest of today, but now I'm gonna be back on the kill grind. I'm gonna go to the left here. You know, I mean, I guess I've made more progress on the cultist side. Go over there. I just feel like this road, probably leads to more than doing the stuff here. There's no road to this. I mean, there's a road here, but I think that just goes into Echo. Which I guess I could fight my way into Echo. But I've already kind of explored Echo and Apocalypse, and I know there's not all that much there. And I'm not trying to do the gun range on 16x. That'll take ages. At least right now. Maybe I can try it later. Yeah, but I officially no longer have weak. Oh shit, I got severe pain now. That's fine. I'll just wait until I'm ridiculously tired, go to bed. You wash all clothing. Wash myself. And now I'm hungry and I don't have any food. Gotta do some foraging and fighting tomorrow. Well, I have rabbit. I could... Hold up. I got food. Damn, I have so much rabbit. I thought I was already done. There's just infinite rabbit in here. Oh my god, there's still more. Okay. Now I'm out. Can't exercise. You inserted. Put this on my back. Equip front. What would I even put in here? Can I put either of these? I can't. What about... Put the lemongrass in there? And my ID card. And the whetstone for now. Power on, water. Water's out. Power's still on, but not all that much useful. All that much use to me. So there's no TV, and I just got this one little lamp. There's not even lights in this place. There's just a little lamp, and that's it. But at least there's power. I guess that's something. Yeah, it's my favorite red lamp. It's just... I do this for entertainment since there's no more TV. And talk to my bugs and brains. But I can't do anything until I'm no longer tired. So I might as well just do some laps around the house. Oh, I'm still not ridiculously tired. You can run for a very long time if you're not swinging your weapon. Just sleep through all the day. Wait, you can sleep when you're in pain now? Alright. Let's eat the heavier one, the roast. That's good. I have some food on the way out. I'm going to try looking down in this left area. You know, I should forage on my way. What is this? Plastic spork? What a great use this will be to me. Can I use it as a weapon? No. How dare they not let me use the plastic spork? Alright, well, I'll keep it with me in case, you know. This is the ultimate key to secret military base. More bugs. That's some type of fruit or something. What is this? I have an arrow. Yeah, at this rate, by the time I get over, I'm going to be over encumbered by all this random stuff. Oh, wait. What is... Did I just find a machete? It's full condition? Oh my god. We're so back, boys. We're so back. Everyone doubted me. It's like, you're seriously going to take wilderness knowledge? It's all paying off. Rat. Dandelion. What type of fruit are you? Limes. Is that more limes? I feel like my circle just got really small, probably from being over encumbered by all this stuff I have. What is this? Smooth flat stone. Good route most of this. 43 cabbage. Wow. Okay. See, I don't want to just discard it because I want to get experience, but I'm not getting experience if I discard it anymore. So now I haven't even bought a Zed, and my inventory is entirely full. All right, there we go. Wait, I can't use that anymore. Bro, the bone is kind of doing it. Oh, it's gone. I'm like, why am I pushing over and over I just see like a rabbit or something over there, I guess. Luigi. What's a rant? It's very easy to just not hear the bone being broken. Alright, now I have to try this one. I also can't seemingly... Oh, blunt bone knife. Can't sharpen it either. Oh yeah, dude, the long sharp bone is just flat out better than this other thing. It's not gonna happen. Damn it. Maybe a little harder to do this. Am I... It's blunt, okay. And any of you guys got some type of knife or something? Nope. Yeah, use a bit of the machete. Alright, busted. Hear the dejection in my voice? What do you mean? I just found a full-on machete, man. I mean, I'm tired because I've been alive for 7 hours. You can't be energetic the entire time. I mean, I'm feeling pretty. This is 16x is going pretty damn well. I love bugs, roaches, beetles, and ants. You love eating them? Perchance. Ooh, I'm probably a muscle strain now. Yeah, man, it's a slow start for sure. 16x, especially with like all the like how combat's different. But I mean, I've got like a good build for some future stuff because I can start rolling the snowball with short blade a little bit here. I also realize now that if I get the rabbits, or maybe if I find like a bigger animal, I'll have more bones, but it seems like the rabbits I can only really get one knife per bone, or one knife per rabbit. Horse chat is happening, yeah. I'm just really hoping that the Sunday driver doesn't come to bite me. That's the only thing that I'm like kind of worried about. But we'll see. Rabbits to weapons, cool. Yeah, I made some bone stuff. It was pretty good. This bone stuff, solid. This bone thing sucked. This was not good. I killed like 2 things with this thing. I don't know why that one is like so much harder to make, and it requires this one to make it. And it's just overall work. Maybe it's using some recipes or something. I don't know. Bones are decayed. I mean, some of the bones were good. It's just the one that like took more effort to bake was just overall worse. You know, I got all these rocks. I'm starting to have a giant rock collection. Zombies, you can get bones from zombies because they are too decayed. I mean, it's only been like what, 20 days since. I mean, I get what you're saying. I mean, my guy is also probably not literally insane. He doesn't want to chop people up. He's not insane yet. I've only eaten my 100th bug. My 101st bug is where I go crazy. Yeah, I ate that frying. Okay, it's in here. Eat 1/2. And I'm gonna have to start doing some hunting here. Because weight's going down. I don't have any way to fish. If I could fish, I could get a decent amount of food, but most of the stuff that I'm foraging is not high in calories. I installed build for 2M soft lock on a character creation trait cost as are different, so all my save builds are invalid. Alone, there are new traits to evaluate. Yeah, I mean they rebalanced how a lot of, I mean mainly they just made all the negative traits give far less. So yeah, you cannot use the same build. Burger flipper on this build. Yeah, that's what this burger is. Um, what do you mean ore trapping? Smoker's gone. You can't be athletic and smoker. It's still there. I do kind of wish they, didn't make it super exclusive like that because I would much rather have Smoker than have Sunday Driver. But that's just me. But then again, I have not seen. So I've killed some 300 Zeds. I haven't seen. I've seen one lighter, wherever it is, and I have seen no cigarettes on Zeds. I think you can only find them in cars and in gas stations. But yeah, I do kind of miss Smoker. That was like one of my favorite things about PZ is like going through like a tough like break or something, and then whipping out a cig. Give me a second here, guys. Pet prone to illness, outdoorsy. It's no longer free points combo. So much happens is a negative trait. Low key seems like a positive. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Especially like really late game. You just have to eat less. Uh, Constant weight gain, mono farming viable. From what I've seen other people talk about, farming some of like the minimum ones take 60 days to harvest. So farming takes a lot more time. It's a considerably longer process. But again, I have not personally tested anything. So, but I mean, I've had these seeds out here for probably like the last, I don't know how long, and they aren't growing. They're watered too. It's been raining a ton. Let's make take these and these, and me make what happened to my hammer? It's on here. I think I need a table over here to do this. Blade. Can't craft in dark. That is true. I want to make a lot of these. Wait, nap blade. Yeah. What did I just level up? Oh, I can't see. This thing is so big. Crafting. It was napping too, probably. Yep. Because these things have conditions now. Nap stone chisel. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make one of these. Because I'm pretty sure this big rock out here, I can probably do, or can I do something with it if I have this? Oh, I probably have to hold it, and it's massive. So, hold on. Let me make some space. Large stone. Stone anvil. Wait, what all can I make? I can make an anvil. I can make a stone wheel. I'm going into the wheel ages. Is that what we're doing? So I can just make various sizes wheels that I don't know what they're for. I'm going with anvil. Anvil is the clutch, probably, right? Now, what would... Oh, it's still 40. Used to build primitive forge, useless on its own. Okay. Well, I have this giant rock now. Made into a different giant rock. Wait, can you put... You can put a machete on your belt now. Interesting. Also, what is my long blade skill at? 22. Okay. It's not terrible to level this up. Stone blade. Let's make a bunch of them. And I need to bring some clothes back because I don't think I have any I don't have enough rags to do this, yeah. But I do have handles somewhere. Handle, let's get 3. And I can make stone, knife, craft all. Oh, I need leather strips. I can't do rags anymore? Oh, I can use rags. 1. I don't want to use the leather strips. Let's do it over here. Alright, so I'll find some more rags today when I'm out killing. And probably take... Oh, no, it's going stale. Hold on. Eat that. Place that here. Let's get bowl. Make stale. like the most cursed seasoning thing. Alright, there we go. At least this will make me not unhappy anymore. And I gotta fill my water up before I go. And I should be foraging on my way down, because I can apparently find a machete. Because...
Yeah.
Bro, I'm already massively overweight because this giant rock. Oh, you can't eat leek uncooked anymore. So much stuff you used to be able to just eat right off the rip, and now that is no longer the case. We can eat right away, bugs. You go eat the bugs. I've eaten enough bugs for now. The demand. Oh, screwdriver. Huge for me. Probably have a good place to go. Figured out Bill how to cut gymnast, cut strong. Yeah, I think I tried to cut out gymnast too for one of my builds because I thought I'd be fence combating a lot more, but it's really slows you down late game, bro. Like it's gymnast is super worth having still. Game sounds meth to me. No, I completely understand. Yeah, I did my first run that I made it pretty far on without nimble. I got like 1,000 kills and I didn't even have nimble form by that point. So I would really recommend, like I would really regret not having it. Like maybe don't take, I don't know, don't take stout maybe, or I would take lower strength over not having nimble. But it's up to you. That would just be my recommendation. A keen hearing for 360. Yeah, I have keen hearing on as well. What kind of hunting knife? What is this? Kitchen knife. Cool, cool. Oh, I am full on muscle strain now. Yeah, maybe the only trait that personally is non-negotiable for me is organized. Yeah, or okay, I get that some people are like die on that hill organized, but personally I can play without it. I mean, I would think if I play with organized, I would play with 0 strength. Like it's a bit of a grind, but there's not really any other way. There's not a whole lot of like points you can get that you can, you know, just immediately deal with like you can strength and fitness. You just build more crates. Yeah, I mean it's the benefit more from organized is just that you can have more bag space. That seems like the biggest pro to me. Is this another knife? Hold up, we got knives on knives. Large knife, nice. Well, I'm getting the scripted knives. Late, that game I wouldn't take any strength or fitness. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I messed up by taking athletic, but. It's so nice early game. I thought I would be running a little bit more, but I don't know, we'll see. Because then you just carry away more than you normally would, yeah. I mean, I'm like really only using my bag for extra weapons, but that's just because I'm so early game that I'm just using whatever I have. Six is too much. Is it not 4? I thought it was. I mean, I think organized is a good perk. It's just not a requirement. You know. It might be 6 and build 42, 41, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 6 also, but I think it's 4 now. Which makes it kind of a better, I don't know. It's just one of those ones that's like really nice to have, but I don't think it's, you know, a game over. I don't have this type deal. That's a backpack. That's the first backpack upgrade I've ever had. Wow, this guy's tough. Give me that. I finally don't have to use this rip sheet bag anymore. I'm moving up in the world. Rip the hobo sack. Yeah, it was kind of... It'd be funny if you could make the little, you know, sling one on a stick. I mean, I was hoboing for quite a bit there. Wasn't true to what you guys think I am. It's unfortunate that guy's there. I could have got so many kills. Well, why am I moving so slow? Burger Boy meta. This one had a knife, I think. Oh, it's already broken? What? This is the first time I found a knife in a Zed and it was already destroyed. And it's not my Alright. Like, hell yeah, I have another knife. I go over. It's no durability. Baited. In all my time, I've never seen a knife stab with any weapon in his head and have no getting that steak night and I'm getting the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm a bit more neutral on that. I get that some people like it, but I kind of also liked that my character was quiet before. I'm not catching up to this guy. He's so quick. Maybe if he is stupid and he runs into the... No way you run through. Alright. Half of them sound like Rick and Morty characters. You mean you don't want to sound like Rick and Morty? Seriously right now? Jake, like, that was what it was named, or Jake? Is Jake in Rick and Morty? I don't think there was a Jake, or maybe I don't. Maybe I didn't watch it when Jake is in the game, or not the game, the TV show. I only watched like the very first ones in like 2017 or 16 or whatever. Jake was name of voice. Okay. Cap and Knuckle. Oh, I forgot to. I was gonna get cloth because I needed more cloth. Oh, the whatever. He's like off colored. He's not like doesn't have like a regular skin tone. I know who you're talking about. I mean, like, there's a lot of characters in that TV show that they just look like weird SpongeBob type people. They do close-ups of how they really look. Yeah, like the SpongeBob, where you just look the most like ugly thing ever. Man, you still have to eat so much. Oh, berry up. I don't need this sling bag anymore. I can untie it. And I have another curtain. I mean, I kind of want this here, though, because it's really dark. All these off. What do you mean? I'm above average. What do you mean? I'm not lanklet mode right now. I mean, I'm dropping, that's for sure, but be a while before I'm that small. No, I kind of don't want to take these cleavers with me. I thought they were short blade and they're not. Kinda sucks. I get that the vast majority of players probably play with X. I am a minority. Everyone's so happy that they have another axe to use. Yeah, cleaver's axe now. I didn't even know that. I was swinging it around just normally, and I had the day I was using it. I'm like, did I like forget to change the exercise fatigue, or did like am I not updated? But because I was using the cleaver, it I didn't like. It's yeah. I mean, it doesn't really make sense. How's a cleaver an axe? So does that mean there's just no short blade that swings like a, you know, like if you want to kill box the short blade, you don't have an option to anymore. Yeah, I kind of wish it was still short blade. I mean, I really wish it was still short blade. Gives short blade more variety in swing patterns. Yeah, well then is the scythe a short blade? Just because it swings different? So that's an improvised weapon. Yeah, I mean, I feel like improvised should also be short blade, but I get that they want to have like a, you know, you should not be using a pencil weapon. Some chef out there, beating my side cleaver, being a stab. I mean, like there's chef occupation, and cleaver is like a pencil. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen a scythe either. And now I'm playing 16x, so it'll probably be months before I see a scythe again. I just wish it was that way for a little bit more variety, but it's all right. Not the end of the world. Oh, you're quick. The gun? I'm not even looking at the right one. Gun. M9. I'm going crazy. I'm about to shoot. You have a comic book in here? It's mine. This is a limited condition. 100 billion oids. The comic. Alright. I'm not even panicking. That's it. It's it. He's empty. Empty. Oh my. Void. So slowly when he got rid of muscle strain before he got OVA defense. Something like that. Oh, I thought you were like talking about your daybox setting or something. Would have been bad. So this fence weirdly ends. Right. Oh yeah, I did shoot the gun, so there's gonna be 1 million oids here now. Forgot about that. What game am I? What am I playing? 1 million oids game mode. Ah, you're already here. This crafted knife, the range on it is so short, even for a short blade. It is almost miserably short. Damn, now I'm back to this little dinkiest weapon ever. How I missed that? Oh my god, it's bad. I hate it. Give me the bone now. The bone was real good. Sixing out is for real? Yeah. I've been in the woods eating the bugs. Me mad weapon? Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's renewable, at least, sort of. But holy moly, is it... Its range is even short for a short blade weapon. It's very difficult to use this thing. Masonry trowel. Hold up, is this the short blade? Oh my god. New ultimate weapon. Way to horde clear. Be dealing with could be dealing with eagle-eyed, pinpoint, great memory. Yeah, I mean that it works in theory, but then it's kind of the same way that like slow shamblers and fast shamblers separate themselves, right? But in my experience, it just ends up being like more difficult to predict where hordes are going to go. What if I can get some of these guys to bang on the garage door? There's chips in here. That's a big ups. Unless there's no window to this. Oh shit. I wonder what else is down this way. Might hold off on fighting him for a bit because I have muscle strain, and I'm just gonna kind of do some exploring. Killing from rage, PS, pinpoint, zombies, great memory will hunt you down. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could, you know, use some stuff like that late game, but early game is just where most everyone is right now, and you just have the unpredictable. Like it makes sense if I already had like 30,000 kills and I was established, you know, that way I could like quarter off like different sections, but in practice it's like rather difficult to pull off. Oh, shovel, hold up. Oh, wait. This is gold right here. Why do I need this? Let's think. I mean, farming, that way I don't have to use my hands. I'm more concerned about this. Oh, I got pig and 1 million oids. Damn, I have a whole other knife I have to use. I have a berry I can be eating. No. Slice off their feet? Why would you be swinging down there when you're using the scythe? Oh, I guess I had the scythe one time. I never even tried to use it as a weapon. I think the big scythe you can't. Could be wrong, but... Oh, they opened the door for me. That's what I was trying to get them to do. Alright, no voids in here. Hold up, quick. Empty bot. Wait, that's big for me because I've been using a damn cleaning bottle for my flashlight. That's also huge. Chisel. Epoxy. Alright, I'm getting out. How does it work? You do less damage when it's considered so, but you can make a whetstone once you're a certain maintenance level, and you can resharpen the blades with them. It's kind of more than anything a buff to stuff that you just don't have to do this with, like blunt stuff. Like a field worker, I get that that's, you know, how you would swing it, but like if I were trying to kill a zombie with a scythe, I'm not hitting their feet with it, bro. Like I'm not, you know, that would be like saying, you know, if I used a lawnmower to kill a zombie, I would try to get their feet just by pushing it. Like I'm lifting that thing up and like charging at them with the lawnmower. That's how I would use it. It would be torso also. Why have they implemented missing limbs or always or arms falling off? I mean, that is something I am all curious about as well, because they have like the lore element of like that one photograph that got leaked to the press, and they're like, oh no, this isn't actually a virus because there's a guy standing out there with like his arm off or whatever. Hold up, I've got to find a leather jacket somewhere. So I need leather strips. Is this one? It is. Trying to do some more crafting. Just take rags here and there. I'm gonna get overloaded like super fast doing this. Let's just put some distance between me. All right, that's shirt, and I can probably put some of this in the bag. I can put all of it in the bag. Or you guys are following me forever. Holy moly. Let's run away. Well, I've seen one with a broken arm, I guess. It only raised one arm when he got in by... Yeah, that's just a different animation. They currently do not have limb damage or anything. I mean, they'll show where they're being hit, so that's why certain... Wait, does he have a... Is that a hunting knife? Oh my god, hype. Please don't be broken. Yes, bro. Oh my god. Best weapon. Yeah, but currently there's no damage like that in the game. It's not like RimWorld or whatever where you can have your arm cut off. I wouldn't say they're never gonna add something like that. Like that does seem like something maybe later they would have, or you know, that's gonna be it for now. And I'm gonna try to put some of this in the bag now. Alright, let's just walk home. I actually have a bottle now. That's good. Oh, the grass grew back over. It was not always like that. This stuff is still needed to be washed. Okay, put that down. Now I rip 1 million pieces of clothes. Damn, I didn't make a few dirty rags. It's okay. Virgil's dying right now. Alright, here. Go ahead and rest, bro. Day 23, power still on. Alright, you know, I was gonna build something, but I don't really know if I should do that. Large knife to spear. I want to do that. I want to... What is bundle rags even good for? It's a good question. Make stone block from stone. Okay. So I don't want to... These are just improvements from my like crafted ones. A ball peen hammer now too. I mean, I might as well make like a little workshop, something. I'll do that. I mean, does it? It doesn't matter, actually. Hold on. Stone block. Blacksmith anvil. Primitive forge. Primitive. Stone anvil. Bucket of clay cement. That's probably in crafting. Bag of sand. I don't know where I'm going to get sand from. So you need one nail, one plank, hammer. I don't have a saw yet. You'd find a saw where I could do a lot of this stuff. Alright. I don't know, pretty conflicted on what I should be doing. At least I can craft another one of these. Alright, got a bunch of rope. Dirty rag. Can't do much of anything with this. On the floor you go. And this glass bottle has half of what the plastic one does, but it weighs this exact same. I got my 100 billion oids jackpot. What's up, Dave? Got a ton of tools now. Alright, we're taking on that house down there, yes, tomorrow. .8. So this thing is actually better in weight than... Yeah. It's just a bit annoying using that as my water. Oh. Very hungry. Yeah, I'm pretty concerned about running out of food now. I had that salad in here. Not so much running out of food, running out of high calorie food. So I can make all this like seasoned salad that makes me happy and all that, but it doesn't nourish me, really. But I'll take that with me, and we're off killing today. I mean, if anything, I should try to stab one of the rabbits down here. That's the only time my weight was going up. Dang, he's outside the fence now. Let me equip the knife. I'm chasing you down, bitch. Oh my god, they're so much faster than me. I can kill the baby one, but that's about it. Why were they so slow before? Were they like tired or something? Oh no. You're dead. Get back here. I'm gonna chase you into a wall. Wow, I can't just microwave these rabbits straight up anymore. You can't just pick them up. Alright, he's getting away from me. I'm already tired too, so... I got my meal. Butcher. And I want to make that bone knife that I had before. I don't know what I can do with all these bone fragments. There's something I can be doing. Acquired items, bone. Sharp bone fragment. But from what I remember, that the only way I could get that is if I whittle down this bone to like be even smaller. Which seems pretty jank. Carved bone fork. I can make a fork. Carved bone so. Oh wait, wait. Large knife. Where's carving 4? Okay, it'll be a while before I'm that high. Carving. I do have a bonus to it. I just have more brains. Oh, I've got a few things to rabbit. Okay. I'll put it in the fridge for now. So this thing is pretty good. It's unfortunately never... I can't make it to be full durability, it doesn't seem.
Yeah.
That guy has something. Parting trowel. And it's a weapon. Bro, this bone? I wish I had a million of these things, man. Maybe I should have kept the M9 and shot rabbits with it instead of shooting voids. That's what I'll do next time. Wonder if, I don't know who that is. I just used short blade one day. I was fully on board. Oh, it's broken. Oh no, my... Yeah. Note. Did OPYC what is the short blade? Yeah, not aware. I don't even know what OPYC is. You're not like trying to make me say like these nuts or something, are you? One painfully. Okay, gotcha. I'm aware what that is, yeah. But yeah, no, I just think short blade is a good weapon. And it's made even more so because of how little strain it gives you. You wouldn't do me like that? I don't know, man. Some people are. Some people would. It's over for me. I said it. I said it. My career is done. Yeah, I really don't need these. Hope this blade isn't invested. Tyler, what's your kill count at? Catching up to you? Somebody, what is this? Business card. Marcus Moron. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. You restarted yesterday? Yeah. I mean, I'm still like, I mean, I get that I'm like 8 hours into this match. I'm really worried about Sunday driver. Had I known that I would just have this well right here, I would have done high thirst instead of Sunday driver. Because it's like almost totally a non-issue. Says he died of Ligma? Bro. He made me say Steve Jobs. You just said Steve Jobs on stream, you dummy. Found the coolest base spot right after I set up a different one. Found the countryside of Echo has some badass estates. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to start building at the place that I'm at. Like, it's nice that it has a well and water access and all that. But I've like explored so little of the new map that I feel like as soon as I start like cementing myself there, I'm gonna find some other like badass thing and be like, oh shit. Bound to happen, yeah. The main thing that I'm also worried about, because like if I base there, I don't really have a whole lot of other locations around me. So I'll have to drive, and then I'll have to drive with Sunday Driver. Survivor basement, I haven't seen nothing super crazy yet. And the survivor houses that I have found have been a little bit of a letdown. Like I found one, and the best thing I had was a worn nightstick that, you know, a nightstick's not terrible, but it's never like the thing that I find in a survivor home. I'm like, oh hell yeah, you know. This machete though, I found this just from foraging. So I don't know if they forage buffed or maybe I was just lucky. Probably got lucky. And I use this machete like barely, and I just have strain for the rest of the day. Gonna work my way into new towns and see what they're about. Yeah, that's why I wanted to move out to the left a little bit more. And that's also why I'm waiting to kind of build more stuff till I can, like, you know, do a little bit more. Dude, if you're still burger, definitely try out this long sharp bone. It's not the best durability, but it kills them like really quickly. It's got some good damage. It might honestly be... Is it more damage than the... Yeah, it looks like it's more damage than the hunting knife. Yeah, I'm getting some pretty bad stutters right now. First time I've had a fillet knife this round. Yeah, I've got to reset the game, honestly. I feel like this stuttering is not going to go away. I was thinking about getting some leather strips from that guy, but I kept stabbing him, and now his jacket's destroyed. Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna run low on knives, and now I'm super up. Maybe I just hadn't been. I was doing push-ups for too long. That's why. You 30 screwdrivers in your trunk, like 10 in your bag. Yeah, the screwdriver was nice because you don't got to worry about it getting dull. Speaking of that, didn't I just sharpen this? Yeah, I just haven't been able to find many for, you know. That's why I'm using the trowel with a letter opener. Need your bones, rabbit. I really should have saved those M9 bullets for this. I could have had so much rabbit food. How's the grind? I seem slow, but finally got a truck. Yeah, I am, I found like the perfect 16x start place, basically. It's got water that never runs, like it's got a well down here. this little house. There was like only 2 or 3 oids around here too that I had to clear out. But yeah, there's no front door unfortunately, so I've been sleeping with no door for like a long time. And you have to bring your own TV. But that I kind of learned from my build 41 playthrough of doing this. To bring my TV. So got some skills from that, and just recently got to level 4 short blade. About 500 kills then. Yeah, but I've started doing some of the crafted weapons as well, seeing what's good. But for the most part, I'm just using whatever the game throws at me. Yeah, this place, not a bad start if you are doing some long-term. Over in Echo, that's where I'm at, but... Of course, when Smoker and there's no SIGs anywhere in the mobile home park, like, yeah, that is a little jank. It seems like SIGs are just way more rare. Like, you don't find them on Zeds ever. Like, I've killed 500, I haven't seen them. I get that's how a lot of runs start, but that being said, 500 is kind of like the upper bound of when you find them. So I don't know. I don't think you can find them on Zeds anymore. Maybe not. I have foraged rolled cigarette before though, but I've done a ton of foraging and I've only found one. So like I'm almost level 7 foraging. Down at SIGs on Fanpack always, that's it. Yeah, it feels like they're very heavily nerfed in terms of when you can find them. But I've never played as Smoker so far this time. I gotta cook this rabbit. I've done my first bit of hunting too, if you could even call it that, where I just chased a rabbit down and stabbed him with a knife. But I'm realizing I should probably save my guns and bullets and stuff for that. But my aiming skill is really not up to par here. It might be pretty bad. I'm actually making it pretty far into level 6. Gotta keep ending my day with these. Making me really feel like I Might have messed up taking fitness, man. So that would have been another 16 points I could have worked with. Oh no, we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I die tomorrow. Maybe I die today. My door is wide open. Also, look at this. Day 25, power's still on. Living the life.
Yeah.
No, I said I was going to restart for this stuttering. Hold on. Give me a second here. Apple's on. There's KF going on too. But KF always goes on Friday. Oh, it's hunting knife, bro. I thought for sure this was a letter opener. I guess I'm in hunting knife hours. Did I already get? I just saw the water. Maybe I was drinking it. Oh, let's try some fence fighting. You guys bring me anything nice? No. That's a little bit to come over. No, it's rotten. I mean, I should expect that. Pork chop, though. I can cook in this guy's house. Why am I turning it on this way? Wait, what is... There's a parcel here. That's actually what it's called, parcel. What? No, it's not that big a deal. It's a billion milk. Bee sting brush. Brown sugar. I need some of this stuff. You know, I think there was a satchel in the backyard I'm gonna grab. Yeah, 1 million oids. Okay, sick. Let's see. Secondary, go here. Up. There we go. Go, 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 go. Well, I gotta see about this pork chop. It's gonna go bad. It's just now starting to cook. Oh my god. Here, hold up. Turn it off. I thought it would already be done. Something in the parcel. Here, wait. If not addressed to you, it's illegal for me to open it. Yeah, they can come after me. There's some type of alcohol, I imagine, in there. Don't be eat and stretch, man. Here, cheers to you, man. I got beer. Yeah, it's just a shit beer, but well, it's not. I don't know. If you're pretentious, maybe you'd shit on me. It's just cheap stuff. Not Natty Light though. I'm a snob. All right. Well, this is a good amount of calories in here. None of it's going bad anytime soon. Well, my salad will, but I'll grab that later. Cool. I left my water in the satchel. Sup, gens? Let's grab that. And the bowl. I'm not thirsty anymore. Oh, you just walked through that doghouse. I thought she would for sure be on the other side. Alright, wait, oh, you can put stuff in the doghouse? Was this always like this? I don't feel like that used to be a container. Alright, now I'm cooking pork chop. Tire iron. You know, I'm gonna leave it there. Somebody saw me. Yep. Bro, I'm never gonna be able to cook this pork chop. Hold on, let me minimize. There we go. I'm gonna kill the guys out here. I don't like going up here with that window right there. Where is this guy? Is he backyard? Oh, he's way over there. Military, can I wear it? Stolen honor. I'm just taking this guy's medal. I've heard good things about painkillers. So maybe they are useful. You're gonna report me for stolen honor. Door hinge. All right, there is the assembly for my door to get back. I don't have a saw to make planks though. So there's got to be some type of saw up at this construction up here. Let's put all that in there. This can just go on the floor. Oh my. A knife? Some type of knife. Paring knife. Large knife. Golf cap. We got anything cool? Doesn't look like it. Come with me to the fence. Oh wait, is this considered dull yet? It is. I'm not really aware of when I should be sharpening it. I don't know if I should be sharpening it at the lowest possible value. Because I'm pretty sure if I sharpen this knife now, it only goes to like halfway. So maybe if I find a better whetstone, I can do it. I really don't know. Oh my god, why would I stomp there? I didn't know that. Guy's strong, he just took 3 stabs in the head. It is a letter opener though, not gonna miss. What is that miss? Excuse me? This is letter opener. I'm gonna die with this thing. I don't think I would. I think like a big knife into the neck or something. Good knife. Alright. Fucking letter opener, dude. This thing blows. I mean, game system gonna be game system, but if you were sharpening it for real, frequent is better. Yeah, I get that. But my concern is if I sharpen it all the time, like from the game's perspective, I ruin the durability or whatever. Like I'll sharpen this one now just to see if it like makes a difference. But from what I can tell, I don't remember what the condition is. Maybe you can go back in time with your VOD systems, but it's not considered dull anymore. But like, okay, for sure, machete condition is very high, like 90%, right? I sharpen it. Wow, I don't even think the condition went down at all. So maybe I should just sharpen it whenever I can. I mean, I'd probably only sharpen it as soon as it says it's dull. I mean, I get that realistically you would want to have your knife, you know, not probably, because you can sharpen it with the file in the game, which I imagine would just destroy just about the edge of any knife. Machete condition based off of sharpening it? No, so I had the machete and it was considered dull, and see the sharpness where it's green now, it used to be like 40% or something, and I sharpened it and now it's back up to that level and the condition did not go down. So I guess you just want to sharpen it whenever, but I can't imagine with how long it takes to sharpen, it's not really worth doing unless it's considered dull. Because plus you would essentially be sharpening it every time you're using it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have kill count on or anything like that, but I mean I have enough kills with the long blade to have like 1.5 in terms of skill level. I've also been doing like a lot more fencing combat, so I don't know. really don't like those guys on this level. Over here. When they go for the little push-up style animation, you can tell when they're going to do fence lunge. That's at least consistent with the last update. That guy wasn't going to do it. Damn, hard hat. Yeah, the hard hat makes him take quite a bit more damage to kill. A comic book. Don't really care about most of this stuff. Is this run speed better than my current boots? I think it's worse. Kind of hard to tell. I wish I could line these exactly up. I really wish it showed. Sometimes like a bar is nice for like bloody and dirty and all that. But the run speed when it like told you the actual modifier was pretty nice. I wish it was back to that. Large knife. Good, good. Yeah, like this is still... Damn, the machete's like a fucking ball on weapon now. Probably have muscle strength. I mean, it's getting late anyway. I just want to push this one guy over so I can get this stuff on here. Suddenly, 1 million awards. That's bad muscle strength. Alright, what item is it? Paring knife. Which is over here. Nothing I care about. Wait. Secondary. Grab that. Still very heavy. Can I disperse the load some way? Bread knife in there. Maybe I eat the pork chop to get a weight bonus. Can attach that to right. Overloaded. What if I eat all? So I'm sure I'm losing. Yep. This is scary. I might be going pretty negative. That's why, like, I was with the food situation, with fishing not being as easy it used to be. I thought I could take hardy appetite, but then I was thinking about it. I'm like, no. Only reason hardy appetite was good was because it was apocalypse, and I could just go to new areas and find food all the time. I feel like I'm about to go into underweight very soon here. Maybe I should plant some more seeds. Worry about doing trapping. At least I got a solid amount of provisions. All right, this parcel, let's see. Unpack. Am I not able to see what it is? Oh, it's in here. It's just wine. One thing of wine. What's the... It's only 5. Okay. Not the biggest container. That's it from Satchel. Let me move this chair back indoors. That up, that up. Okay, I have 1 extra pair. Ton of knives. And let's do... Oh, I'm too overweight to do it now. Okay. Flip on back, wear on front. Go to bed. All right. So that is where I am going to end it for today. So 593, 25 hours in a bunch of grinding for strength. So I think maybe tomorrow I get to 6, you know, some of the upper levels. Seems like I'm able to take on more and more. I can't quite run directly into combat just yet, but I mean, I am getting close. Where's Nimble? Yeah, once I get to Nimble 3, then I can really start to take off. And I'll take a look at the map too. So, looks like this goes up. I know that Irving or Brandon, one of them is over here. So, eventually I'll start moving over to that side of the map. There's also, you know, everything else. I've been to so very little, and it's a 16x. So, but that's the start for today. And that's where we're gonna end it. Anyway, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, and take care.